Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for being here. This is Pinkie, the housewife. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're going to be doing a lot of talking about what's going on in our big USA. What's going on in the world today and how it's going to affect you and how it's affecting you now and everything. We're going to just let loose and let people talk, let people get it out, and see what's and happened since 2025 that they didn't expect to happen, but it's happening. So that's what we're going to talk about today. All right. So before we get started, let me go ahead and get my house rules out of the way. But that's what we're going to be talking about today. Yes. All right. So let's go ahead and get these house rules out of the way first. Oh, let me see. I want to welcome everybody to the Pink House. Thank you all for being here. All right. If you're new to the Pink House, I'm glad to have you. Okay, this is going to be for everybody. Okay, when I say everybody, everybody. Whether you think you don't belong or shouldn't be here, yes, you should be here. Okay, if you're living and breathing, you should be here. Okay, hit that like button coming in because that like button helps keeps me in the algorithm. So I need everyone to go ahead and hit that like button so I can stay in the algorithm and help bring you all more great content. Okay, in order for me to keep doing what I'm doing, I need you to hit that like button. And then there's another thing I need you to do: subscribe to the channel. So if you have not subscribed to my channel before, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to do something that I intended to do. Okay, go ahead and subscribe to that to my channel. Now, guys, let me just say this. I'm almost there to. Let me just see. Let me just see. Hmm, Okay, I'm at subscribers in order to hit 6,000 subscribers on Pinkie the Housewife, my channel. Um, I need 431 subscribers to hit 6,000. Now, on my second channel, because I got three channels, right? On my second channel, I'm halfway there. When I literally mean I'm halfway there, I would actually be halfway on the mark if I get 9 subscribers today. Halfway there on the mark, not just halfway there, but on the mark halfway there. On Pink Global, and I'm going to show you that channel. Okay, that's Pink Global. All right, it's Pink Global, 2 words, all caps, Pink space Global. Okay, on that one, when I say I'm in 9 more, not 10, but 9 more subscribers, I won't be just almost there. I would actually be there, like right on the dotted line, like 50-50. I will be there. So if, on this live, if I can get 9 people to go over, well, just to put, I'd rather have 10 again instead of 9, in case someone act a fool. So if I can get 10 people over to Pink Global to go ahead and hit the subscribe and go ahead and click on a video or short and watch it right quick. But don't go nowhere. You stay here, but I still need you to go ahead and go over to Pink Global and hit subscribe to that channel. But if you have not subscribed to this channel, Pink of the Housewife, I need you to go ahead and do that. All right. So go ahead and do that for me. Now, so let me just go ahead and tell everybody thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and get on with the matter at hand because we got a big day ahead of us. A lot of stuff. Okay. And when you're talking what's affecting us all, it ain't just one or two things. That's why I said we got a lot of stuff to cover today. We got a lot of stuff going on. So it ain't just what affecting one person, it's affecting all of us. Okay. Y'all thought that before um, a certain person um, went to sit in the chair in the White House. Put it like that. Now you see, okay? But I'm not holding no blame because my job is to lay out this platform today so anybody and everybody can come up and speak because I I just know people got things to say. People are upset. Let me just throw that thumbnail up, okay? Right here. It's a live nightmare. Not just I'm going live, but it's a live nightmare because you're living this nightmare. It's like a nightmare. And to be honestly, most people think, okay, I'm gonna wake up from this nightmare. No, you ain't waking up anytime soon. This nightmare ain't gonna go away tomorrow or next week or when you get up out of bed tomorrow. No, it's still gonna be here. This is a living nightmare. It's live. So that's why I put down live nightmare. So just expect to still be working in this nightmare for a long, long time. Okay? So this nightmare is just, you didn't just get fired. Some people got fired today. Today is March 12th. Right before I went to bed last night. Before I went to bed last night, I was looking at the news. Okay? And they said, even yesterday, I think during my live yesterday, I mentioned some people supposed to get fired on the 12th. Today is the 12th. Yeah, it is the 12th, Wednesday. Not that I want you to get fired. I don't want nobody to get fired because I want the economy to keep growing. Having people fired is not going to grow the economy. It's not going to help anybody. It's not going to help the mothers that's trying to take care of their kids by themselves, those single moms. It's not going to help the fathers that's trying to put food on their tables for their family. It's not going to help that teenager that's have to work to help support the rest of his family. Some teenagers work to help their mom or their family out. Some teenagers work because they have to have money to buy their lunch, to buy their own clothes for school, to put shoes on their feet so they can get to school, or to pay for their own gas because mom and dad gave them a car, or they're using their mom and dad's car. They still got to put gas in it. So, or grandma or granddad that's out there not knowing that your Medicare and your Medicaid or your Social Security is going to be affected or can be affected. You know what I'm saying? So, and let me just say, everything is alleged. This is my opinion only, okay? So, and this is my opinion. So, I have a right to the way I feel and think. So but I will be letting people come up on my platform if you want to come up and speak. Even if you've never done this before, even if you've never been up on a platform before, you can come up and speak because I think everybody got something to talk about. I think everybody is upset. I think everybody needs a relief. They need to tell their story, or they want to tell their story, and they don't feel comfortable going on social media, or if they've been on social media many times before, never been up on a platform. You see what I'm saying? Never been up on a platform before. And how do you do it? And I think, like I was telling someone last night, I think this should be my third time doing this, opening up my platform. I think it's the first time this year. I don't know if it's the first time this year, but I've done it I think 2 other times before. While I opened up my platform, I can't remember the topics, but it was something going on in the world that needed to be talked about. And I'm not talking about blaming people. We ain't coming here to blame nobody. We ain't talking about shading people. We're not here to put people down and say, is or nothing, and tell people how to think and how to feel. You're going to feel the way you feel. Everybody got a right to their own opinion. I'm moving around in my desk because I move around a lot. Because I sit with my legs crosswise. I sit, some people sit with their legs crossed up, and I'm comfortable like that. So, but anyway, everybody got a right to their opinion. Everybody got a right to feel the way that they feel. So it's not my job to tell you how to feel. Now, if I was doing any other kind of commentary, I probably would not tell you how to feel, but gonna really voice my opinion. But it's not about me today. It's about the American people today. It's about my subscribers today. It's about my people that come and watch me every day. It's about my members today. It's about people that love Pinkie the Housewife, or people that love Pink Global, or people that love to go onto my third channel, the original Pinkie. You can all, I'm not casting to my other two channels today because I'm trying to keep it all in one today. So if you're members of the other two channels, we're doing it all on this channel today. So I need everybody to come to Pinkie the Housewife. Come over here today. Come into the Pink House. Just come on in. But when you come in, hit that like button and subscribe. Because it don't cost a penny, don't cost a thing to do that. Nothing at all. And I'm not asking you to pay anything, although if you want to, you can join become a member at $2.99. But I'm not even asking for that. I just want you to hit that like button. Even if you don't want to subscribe, just hit that like button. Or even subscribing don't cost a thing. Okay? So we're gonna give respect what respect is due. Okay? But anyway, let's go ahead and get back to it. And then I'm going to greet everybody that came in. And y'all come on in and stop. Just because I don't bring up love and marriage, Huntsville, and dragging a person today, that don't mean you stay away. You see what I'm saying? Some people don't want to come up on my channel when I'm dragging somebody getting ready to do some slapping. When I need to slap, I'm not going to say that word. But anyway, but I'm not doing that today. Okay? There's a time and place for everything, and I'll do that later. And I really do need to do that later because I'm going to be too busy after Thursday. Okay? But anyway, let me see. Okay. When I said you just got fired, okay, I did say that, but not by me. Some people didn't even know they was fired, and we're going to talk about that. Some people didn't even know they got fired and still working. Some people, yeah, they regret what they did. They regret. They have a regret going on, and some people can be. It can take a toll on some people. That regret. It can really put you in a hole emotionally, and some people just shocked. Their eyes just bucked. When I say eyes just bucked, they just bucked. They don't know what the heck, what to do. It's too late. What you did, you did what you did. It's too late now. You just have to live with what you did and try to make it better. Okay? You effed up. Now live with it and let's make it better. Okay? I can live with you when you want to make it better, but I can't live with you if you want to just because you screwed up, you're shocked, you're mad now, you regret your vote or whatever you did. Now you pissed. Now don't go take it out on nobody else. Try to make it better. That's what we hear. Trying to make it better. Okay? Also, the economy, Social Security. Let's talk about the economy, Social Security, veterans. Voted for? Yes, you voted for. You know who or what you voted for. I don't know. Canada, the tariffs. That's a lot. That's a lot all in one. That's a lot. I know I put a lot on this thumbnail, but it's a lot going on. Okay, there's a lot going on. So that's why you got a lot on the thumbnail. You see what I'm saying? I mean, we're going to talk about them. The tariffs. Oh, yeah, that's a biggie. Oh, Lord. Gas. Y'all better go gas up them cars. The groceries. your groceries. But the grocery store itself, what they're doing. I mean, you got to go in that grocery store and buy all that high price stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to go into the grocery store and buy all that high price stuff. So you're trying to buy groceries, going into the grocery store, and so everything is trickling down from up here, trickling down to you. And what's trickling down to you is not the good stuff. It's trickling down the bad stuff. The worst stuff is headed your way. It's like a mudslide. The trees are sitting up on that hill. All of a sudden, all that rain. Oh, you've been praying for all this rain. This is what you've been praying for. This is what you've been hoping for. This is what you've been voting for. All that beautiful rain. Let it rain. Let it rain. And you got all that rain. Now, them trees coming down. Them trees is your house. Coming down on that mudslide. Those trees is your job. Or them big rocks is that job. Them big rocks was the one that was giving you that big luxury lifestyle. Or even if you're not in a big luxury lifestyle, you're medium-sized income, or you pay to paycheck income to take care of your house. Or it doesn't matter how you was living. That still your house is on that mudslide coming down. And it's going to affect you. Even if it don't affect you directly, but it may be somebody that you know that it's going to affect. When I say somebody that you know, it could be your mama. I'm not playing the dozen. I'm really saying your mama. It could be your grandmama. Now, I can say your grandmother or your grandma, but I'm saying your grandma, your grandma, your grandma. That's what I'm saying. It could be your sister, your brother that got a job, or it could be your niece. It could be your own children. It could be you. Now you say you regret it. You understand it, but you didn't think it was going to be you. You was hoping for those people to be let go. You was celebrating. They was going to lose their job. You know that dance? You're going to lose your job. You was celebrating they losing their job. You was celebrating the fact that they was going to get kicked out of the U.S., get hung up by ICE. And then, but you get hung up by ICE. You see what I'm saying? You couldn't wait. Now, it's you getting hung up by ICE. It's you trying to stay inside because you don't want to risk the chance of getting deported. But you were celebrating. You were celebrating. But you didn't realize it was going to go up in the schools, did you? I'm not blaming nobody. I'm just, because there's a method to all this I'm getting to. Okay? But you didn't know they was going to go up in the school. You got kids in the school, don't you? You did not realize that big job that you had, controlling the airspace, that your job would be gone. You didn't realize it because you're a scientist. He was talking about you because you voted for him, right? Not you. Because you look like him. You was just hoping to get rid of everybody else that don't look like you. Everybody else that came in and rose to the top so quickly. And just because you thought you got your company evaluation out of the way, and they said you did a great job, and you you're doing good, excellent. You've been promoted and everything, but that promotion didn't save you. That great, you as soon as you got, that's the thing that people was getting these emails, these texts, and they was talking about you. Yeah, but yeah, the Canada terrorists. Oh my God, y'all know that's a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I'm just saying, that's that's not gonna be good. Mm-hmm. It sounded good. A person can make anything sound good with their charisma and all this here stuff. Yeah. But that's what it was. I haven't forgotten who's in the chat. We're getting ready to greet everybody. Come, we're getting ready to greet everybody. Remember I said y'all better get that gas? Don't just gas up your cars. I'm not just gonna gas up my car. You know, gas cans used to be flying off the shelf at one point when things happened, like a couple things happened before. People was lined up getting those gas cans, some red gas cans, because you still got to fill up when that gas run out of your car. And you don't know whether you're going to get any more for a while. And then if you're sitting at the gas station, it may take you hours sitting there. You be down gas pump, but you about 5 or 6 miles down the road, still waiting in line. And then you run out of gas and you got to push your car up to the gas station, to the pump. Grocery stores. We already talked about the grocery store. Food is getting high. Eggs, I heard this. Somebody said it almost knocked me out of my shoes yesterday. I was in my master bedroom. No, bathroom. Said eggs, $12? $12? Now, for a dozen. I'm not the one to buy eggs, so I don't buy eggs. But we have tons of eggs in my refrigerators. And you did hear me, refrigerators. Yeah, got a lot of them. Um, and they all not those for us to eat. My husband love eggs. Baby love eggs. I like eggs too every once in a while. If somebody can fix me some, I like eggs. But anyway, they're going up. And I don't know if you didn't tell me eggs is $12. If I never heard that, to me, I don't know what's expensive. But when I heard that, I know that that's a lot. Because I don't grocery shop. So to me, I don't know the prices, but I know prices that have went up. But I know hearing that, that's a lot. You know, that's a lot for anybody. $12? Something is wrong with that picture. That's what I said to grocery stores. You going in the shop with less money, and they're raising the prices because they got to worry about their overhead and themselves too. Then we got the farmers and the shutdown. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Did y'all think he was meaning you too? Are you going to get out there and work your fields? Let me ask you that. Who the one to work your field? Is it you, or do you have people that come out and work the field for you, your farm? I just say field because I grew up where there was a lot of fields, and I have a field going across the street, not across the street, behind one of my homes. So that's when you can walk across the field instead of getting in your car and driving all the way around. Just you want to walk through the field. Don't do it during summertime. You may run up on a snake though, but or you may run up on anything out there hiding in the hiding out there, and I know better. Bobcats and all that, everything out there. You don't want to walk out there, because if they take my property as theirs, like they always do, and my patio and everything else as theirs, I know better. I just know not to walk out there. Okay? I'm not that crazy. But anyway, y'all didn't realize you're going to have to get out there and do that work yourself. But then when you get out there and do that work, who's going? How are you going to pay them? Because you getting ready to lose everything you got too. You're going to have to be shutting down yourself. That's shutdown. Remember I said shutdown? Yeah, that's shutdown. And let me just say, the U.S. Department of Education, people are losing their jobs. Today is supposed to be a big day of layoffs. And they don't mean layoffs and we're going to bring you back. No, they mean you're going to be, layoffs mean you ain't coming back. They ain't talking about, I'm going to lay you off, and when things pick up, I'm going to hire you back. No, they don't mean that. They used to do stuff like that years ago. Stuff like that now? Not with this. people sitting in charge. I ain't gonna say who they are, but y'all know who I'm talking about. These people sitting in charge, they ain't gonna do that. They talking about laying you off and you ain't coming back. They saying hit the road, baby, and don't look back or come back, whatever that song is. I don't know. But anyway, don't forget about the shutdown. Okay, let's talk about the aviation safety. Have y'all been noticing? If you haven't noticed, y'all need to watch my videos. I post a video almost every day or every other day. And I had two to post, but I could not get them done because I was on the phone all last night. No matter what I said, it wasn't going to get done. I had two videos I need to post last night about planes falling out of the sky or planes hitting, crashing, and colliding midair in the sky, and still couldn't get it done. Oh. Got back from dinner. I had three things on my to-do list. Three things to do the thumbnails for this here. And I barely got this done. Because when I wake up at 11 and 12 o'clock, people say they had already been awake for hours. They did a whole day's work, and I'm just rolling out of bed. So, and if I got a live I got set up for 2 o'clock, I don't have, if I try to eat, by the time I eat and drop it, because I wanted to drop it last night, I just didn't get a chance because no matter what I said, I couldn't get it dropped. I told you I was on the phone. No matter what I said, I couldn't get it dropped. I was trying to work on it, but I couldn't get it done. So I barely got it dropped this morning. And I didn't get it dropped in time to let everybody know. And I was running late. Yes, I was 10 minutes late for my live because my daughter was helping me to put a shirt on and stuff. Because like I told you, people don't realize they looking at my shoulder tomorrow. So I got a lot of stuff going on myself. And I ain't got time. And I got a lot of stuff going on. Just because I look like I can throw my arm out my shoulder, this right shoulder all up in the air and kick it around, that don't mean it ain't a problem right now. And I got limit time in the day. Limit time in the day. Did that look like part of my dog hair? Bella's dog hair. That's white dog, a piece of dog hair floating. Oh, I'm serious. It's just floating around. I don't think that's why you saw me do that. Yeah. That's a piece of white dog hair. That's from Bella the Husky. Okay. But anyway, I don't have a lot of time in the day. So those two videos I spoke and did yesterday, talking about the The helicopter that crashed, and it was no survivors, three unalive and on the helicopter in Jackson, Mississippi. I have not dropped. I was going to drop that last night, dropped them together, along with the one that happened in DC yesterday, mid-air collision. Haven't dropped that one. Spoken dropped it when I got back from dinner, shopping for my baby yesterday and dinner. Didn't get a chance to do none of that. Barely got this here dropped. So when I say I don't have time, I really don't have time. I'm not shitting y'all. I really don't have time. And so that means the two I didn't drop yesterday, I got to drop them today. And I still didn't finish doing my shopping yesterday for the baby. So tell me, when do I have time? When do I have time? I don't have time. I don't have time. And I'm trying to make time. And then my ass is going to be traveling again tomorrow. So when do I have time? Y'all want to hire me an assistant, hire somebody for me? Do it. Okay? Let me go ahead and get Justice. I see you in the house. Thank you, Justice, for being here. I see you. Let me go ahead and get everybody here. Thank you, Linda Gamble, for being here. That was my opening statement. Yes, my opening commentary. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that door is closed. Okay. Thank you, Linda Gamble. Linda Gamble is the hardest working moderator in the YouTube streets. Now she's the hardest working woman all over social media. Give Linda her props. She said good afternoon, and I still be hollering good morning. Linda she have to keep me straight because I still be saying good morning because y'all been up hours and I just be rolling out of bed. Everything is a legend in my opinion. Thank you, Linda, and I did say that because I'll be fooling with a lot of people that's new right now. Under the Fair Care Act of 1976. Thank you. Hit the like button coming in, guys, and subscribe to my channel. I'm reading what Linda said, although I just said it, but I'm reading it what she said because some people forgot already what I said. You can support the channel by way of super stickers and super chats. Thank you, Linda, for that. And that's my cash app. I always tell you I forget what it is because I really don't know, but it's $ Pinkie the Housewife. And that's me. And happy Wednesday. And this is what today is an open panel to anyone that needs to share your story or your family's story or your family or someone you know, maybe next door, maybe your cousin or your sister, your brother, your uncle, I don't know. And how does it affect your home or your family? And are you worried about your job with what's going on now? Are you worried about your job, your husband's job, somebody in the family job? Are you worried about jobs, period? Like I'm worried about other people's jobs because I don't have a job. So I don't have a job to worry about, but that don't stop me from worrying about everybody else's job because with everybody else's job, that affects what's going on. And what affects everybody else affects me. So yes, I am worried about everybody's job because I have a lot of people, my subscribers, people that love to come watch my listen to my content, people that love to hear what I have to say, people that are members of my channel, my friends on social media, my new friends, my old friends. So yes, I worry about them as well. Hey, Terry, thank you for being here, Terry. Thank you so much, and happy Wednesday. And this is an open panel. So if you've never been up on a panel before, I'm used to walking people up, helping you to get up here. And like I always tell you, most people are intimidated or feel afraid to go up on a lot of panels because these are huge content creators or huge bloggers, and they'd be afraid. And I always say, don't be afraid. You can come up on mine. I'll walk you up, and I'm patient with you because everybody got Who knows? Because when I first went up on one, I didn't know what I was doing before I became a content creator. You know, I didn't know what I was doing either. So that's what I'm here for. Ebony, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Ebony Dancer, for being in the Pink House today. And I'm going to drop my link, guys, for you all to come up. But I'm going to show some videos too. We're going to talk about and play some audio of people that didn't realize they was losing their jobs. And these, you got to remember, not just today, but also tomorrow. U.S. Department of Education is supposed to be doing another, they call it layoffs. It ain't no doggone layoff. You all ain't going back. Layoff, I think, if my understanding is correct, I don't know because I don't have a job. Layoff means one day they may call you back, right? If I'm wrong, somebody put it out there. I don't know. Explain the layoff. Is that when they say that one day they may call you back? They can call you back if things get better for them? No, they ain't gonna call you back. So I guess I am here, Pink. Thank you, Linda. 23 and 18. Y'all make sure you get those likes and those, y'all hit that stuff and get that up for me. Because y'all know I spaz out on y'all. Y'all know I get a look. Y'all to keep me, let's do what we're supposed to do. Because although I say I'm going to be good, I may spaz out anytime. I may echo pool anytime. But I'm getting ready to drop my link. For Justice. Justice, let me drop my link for you. Let me just get it. And I'm still gonna welcome everybody while you come up, Justice. I just dropped the link for Justice, guys. Now, and Linda also too. Linda, Linda. If I don't ever have to tell Linda she can come up. Linda come up when she get ready to come up because y'all don't know who Linda is to me. So Linda don't. I don't have to tell Linda to come up. Linda come up when she gets ready. When Linda want to come up, she come up. Okay.
Hi,
Okay.
Miss
Come on
Pinkie.
up, Linda. Hi, Justice. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing just fine today. I was pretty excited knowing I was going to get this thumbnail dropped and everything, and we was going to talk about the situation. But
Yeah.
let me pull Linda up right quick first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. Hi, Melinda. How you
Hi,
doing?
Miss Pinkie. Fine. How you doing? I just made it home from doing wedding shopping.
Oh my God. Are you okay? Since you just got home?
Oh yes, ma'am.
Okay.
My oldest
Okay.
daughter is getting married this summer, so I had to go out and get a lot of party stuff for her little shindig.
Oh my Lord. Are you excited about it and out there shopping for it?
Yes, I'm excited for waiting. I'm ready for it to get here and over with.
Well, you know that they're gonna all when we're planning a thing like that, it's gonna run us record. But then when it starts, you seeing the outcome of it, you just be as pleased and just as happy. And then when everybody's gone, then you say, "Whew, I'm glad I got that behind me." But you be so
Yes,
proud and so
ma'am.
happy. Hmm, hmm,
Yes,
hmm.
ma'am.
Yes. So tell me what's going on, Miss Linda, out there. Oh,
Um,
and then I do have Justice. She's going to speak, but I know that you always pop up when you got things you need to talk about for me.
well, I'm gonna explain my experience with my spouse. I think
Okay.
some know about it, some don't.
Okay. And
Round
let
the
me just say,
holidays.
I'm going to let Linda explain Justice first because she needs to get back down in the
Mm-hmm.
chat.
Yeah,
And
go ahead,
Linda and
Linda.
I talked about this yesterday on the phone.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. So everybody, Linda, she is Linda Campbell. Everybody know. If you don't know, if you're new to the chat, she's the moderator for a lot of content creators. And I know Linda have to go, and sometimes she moderates to several channels at the same time. So I'm going to go ahead and give Linda the floor. She did say she want to speak today. And then, because I know Linda may be in my chat, but she may have to work several others all at the same time. So I'm going to go ahead and lay the floor out for her. And then, so Justice and I are going to take a seat back and let you go ahead and take the floor, Linda. Thank you. And thank
Okay,
you, Justice, for that.
thank you, Justice and Miss Pinkie. For
You're
some of
welcome.
y'all that don't know, if you have a spouse, wife, or husband that is a veteran, please make sure y'all keep an eye on your Social Security and your retirement from the VA, because he's trying to do away with a lot of stuff. Because after what we experienced before the holidays, he got laid off from his job. He didn't get a 90-day notice. He got a short notice,
And when you
and it's
say
getting
short
real
notice,
out here.
how short was that notice, Linda? Do you remember?
Uh, they laid all the drivers off the same day. No warning, no nothing.
Oh my Lord.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Lord have
And let,
mercy.
and let me just say this while we're on this panel and in the chat, can we refer to a certain person that sits in this chair, in a chair in the White House, as another name besides his given his legal name? And we're not, and because this is the way for me to protect my channel. So we're not going to say, we ain't going to call nobody with the PR, the P in front of their names. Just like I may say President Putin, we ain't going to say President nobody. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, give him another name. You can call him the orange person, the
Yeah,
orange
that's what
haired
I
man,
call
the
him, the
plump,
orange man.
the orange man. I call him Donald 10-year-old, the 10-year-old. He somebody in school named Donald that's 10 years old. That's who he remind me of, that 10-year-old boy down the street that's 10 years old. So I call him Donald. So but I'm not gonna put the last name nor the P in front of it.
I have a
You know?
question for Linda, Miss Pinkie.
Huh?
I have a question for Linda.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes,
Linda,
ma'am.
did they say anything about when they laying off veterans and so forth? Are they able to draw unemployment or any type
Yeah,
of program set up for assistance? Because they are veterans, you know.
yeah.
Do they do anything to help them?
As of right now, he has an appointment on Friday. I have an appointment to see my neurologist. We won't know more until we go to the VA, but I know where he goes see the eye doctor at. They had sent us a letter talking about they weren't able to see him anymore
Oh
because
my
they were
goodness.
shut down.
Wait
Yeah.
now.
So,
They're not able to see him because they laid him off, or is it because of the insurance or
um,
an appointment change?
it's
What?
not the no, it's not the insurance. But Trump has signed something in the law
You
where they
mean
laying off
okay.
at the VA hospital.
Oh yeah.
So
Hmm.
that's what a lot of the veterans have been speaking out.
Yeah.
'Cause,
So they counseling their benefits, Miss Linda. Is that what they doing?
That's what is being said
Uh
from
huh.
what we understand from the letter.
Yeah. Uh huh. That's crazy.
and a lot of veterans got some have really need to see the doctors for medication and a lot of stuff that they're going through because of
Yeah.
being a veteran and what that came into being a veteran.
Yeah,
And
the ones like my brother-in-law passed away from that Agent Orange in Vietnam, and
yeah,
they still have people that are getting psychological and all kinds of treatments from that chemical that they released in
right.
Vietnam. All that ends now.
That
All
is
them
sad.
benefits stop.
So if all that benefit stops and those people then left with no treatment,
No
that makes
treatment.
that makes things really dangerous out there.
Dangerous because you got a lot of people with mental issues that can't get
Yes,
treatment, gonna be just walking the streets.
walking
And
the
then
streets.
I tell you something else, it brings danger to them because look, we got these road cops that are
Hmm.
just like him.
Right.
They looking for a reason. They just threw a artistic young man, got out of his mother's car. They been to the store buying a car rack. Some neighbor down the street talking about somebody stealing stuff out her backyard. Police walk up. He don't even understand what they're saying. They're saying, put that down, put it down.
Right.
So his mom gets out the car. She's saying, leave him alone. He artistic. They throw him to the ground. Arrest the child. He don't even know nothing about the word arrest or nothing.
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 Nothing at all.
That's crazy.
And you know, they know what the word autistic means.
Yeah, they know.
They know what that word means.
But he done gave them full power to do whatever they want to do in his name.
Right. You're right.
Right.
And so
But I was just
when
thinking, I had talked to Miss Pinkie about this yesterday, and she kind of understood what about my
Mhm.
situation. So right now, we just playing ear by ear.
Mm-hmm.
and you got a procedure or
So
something coming up, right?
yes, I'm getting Botox for chronic migraines, and plus they
Yeah.
Right.
also watching for. Then they're watching out for a blood clot for an aneurysm on my
Oh
right side of
Lord.
my head. So I've been
Hmm.
having to kind of stay calm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Well, you just put your trust in God. God gonna see her through this. That's what I put in the chat. Our
Yes,
ancestors were did worse than this.
Right.
They were did
yes,
worse, and
yes.
God brought them through so that we could be here. Otherwise, they would have wiped them all out. We wouldn't even been born. So
Mm-mm.
just hold
Yes,
your faith.
ma'am.
Hold your faith. No matter what you see, what you hear. If you can't think of what to say or what to do, just say the name of Jesus. There's power in that name.
Hmm.
And God He working this thing out. He working it out. It
Yeah.
might not be in our timetable, might not be as fast as we want it to be, but let's trust him because look what he done brought us through already.
That is true.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
we gonna hold on. We ain't gonna give up on God. He didn't give up on us. When we was
Don't
out there
know.
dropping it like it hot, he didn't give up on us. We ain't
Right.
finna give
It
up on him.
is.
That's right.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
y'all please be careful because if y'all don't know, it is another pandemic coming. And
Yeah. Yep.
if y'all haven't listened to Don Lemon, please check him out because they
Mm-hmm.
say there's several strains of COVID out and several strains of the flu.
Yeah.
right.
And the
The
measles.
measles.
And
Yeah,
the
the
measles
measles
has
are
been going through.
rising.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And with the measles, there's it's in 3 states now, as of last night before I went to
Yeah.
bed. And
Yeah.
it was over 200, I think, one say 253,
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe
And it's in
something like that
Mexico too, Miss
cases,
Pinkie. It's in
huh?
Mexico too.
In Mexico.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So it is spreading, and they already got one child, a school age uh, little kid, that's already and passed away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and measles was under control, but for some reason, it's not. No, it's just seemed like, I guess that's why we need. When I say we got people that's supposed to be protecting the country, people in
Mm-hmm.
aviation. You talking about the
CDC.
people, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
the ones that protect the airspace. They ain't
Yeah.
where are they? They getting laid
Mm.
off. You
Yeah.
talking about the scientists, the
Yeah.
people that's
Yeah.
supposed to make sure there's no diseases or nothing popping back
Mm-hmm.
out or coming back out, or and all this stuff. They get laid off. But
Yeah.
they land them off and they don't even know they've been laid off. Some of them still at work and don't even know they've been laid off until a couple days later. It's like, or you go in and then find out you can't get into nothing, or you
What
answer a question. I'm going to bring up the little a letter some people are getting, or email. And by email, when I say letter, some I'm getting by email, some getting letter, some getting text. You answer that, oops, couple hours, you gone.
did you see where he's attacking the banks now?
Yes.
Every bank that stood against that attack on the Capitol, every bank that says, hey, we don't want to associate with him because he's sending people out here to attack our capital. Now he's coming for revenge. The first lawsuit is Capital One.
Hmm. And not just the banks, but also attorneys are being.
Yeah.
There's one big, huge attorney firm. That
Mm-hmm.
any attorneys cannot go in any federal buildings, and they
Yep.
got a lot of clients that they have to go see. You
Yep.
can't step foot in one a federal building.
Yeah.
Now That is the craziest thing I ever heard of.
Yeah, he moving in vengeance. He coming
And
for revenge against people, organizations, government offices. This is what he doing. He's getting revenge. But I tell you something. I was thinking about this last night, and I was saying, ain't no telling what he gonna do. But then we have to remind ourselves that God said vengeance belonged to him.
right,
That means when Orange Man steps in God's place and try to be God, having vengeance against our races and our
mhm,
organizations and our governments, when he steps into God's shoes, now he boxing with God. All we got to do is hold on.
just hold on. You're
Because
right.
he ain't gonna win against God. So it's the battle is not ours. Our battle is to have faith and to use wisdom and prepare for tough times. That's our battle.
You're right.
Have faith in God and prepare to the best of your ability for when the lights go out, when the gas go out, when we can't get gasoline,
Mhm,
whatever we got to do, let's prepare. That's our battle.
right.
But he going down. He can't whoop God. That's our assurance right there. That's our victory right there. He cannot whoop God. That's the only thing that give me hope because he doing so much dirt all at one time that it gets overwhelming. And I have to remind myself, David said, encourage yourself in the Lord. Encourage you. Talk to you. Get in the mirror. You gonna be okay. God is on your side. Mm-hmm.
And everybody, y'all please stock up on all your canned goods if you have to. Buy a
Mm-hmm.
couple of cases of the military MRIs that has breakfast, lunch, and dinner in it. Because the way it's looking, it's going to get bad out here before long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And get you some pepper spray because you know them Karens and them orange people. Once they find out well who got what, they'll come into our communities like they used to do with their heads covered up in sheets. But this time they coming for goods and foods and stuff like that. So protect your home. Be prepared to protect your property.
And Miss Pinkie, thank you for letting me get my story out. And I'm going to get back in the chat because I got 3 others at
Okay.
4 o'clock.
Okay, you go ahead. Thank you, Linda, for coming up. Thank you
Okay,
so
And
thank
we
much.
you,
got you in our
Pinkie.
prayers, Miss Linda.
Yes,
We
we
praying
do.
for you. We
Thank you.
praying. God, ain't nothing too hard for God. We praying.
Yes,
Yes,
thank you.
ma'am. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
welcome. And keep me addressed on anything that's going on, okay?
Okay, I sure will, Miss Pinkie.
Okay. Let me welcome
Okay.
some other people. Thank you, Linda. You want me to drop you or you can get
Yes, can you
down?
please write me down, huh?
Okay, I will. All right, thank you. Let me just welcome Capricorn. Thank you for being here, Capricorn. Uh, Let me just see. Did I miss anybody? I'm just going to go through right quick. I want to make sure everybody know that they're welcome today. Uh, $12. Is that Capricorn $12 for eggs or something? Because I
Yeah.
think somebody else.
Eggs.
Yeah, that is sad. $22 a case here in Central. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just go and get you some chickens.
Yeah.
You can go and get 2 chickens for $22. Not the kind of gonna run around in your yard and lay you some eggs. And
Mm-hmm.
those chickens gonna be laying eggs for years to come. So go get you some.
Mm-hmm.
Just go get you some chickens, guys. Okay? Chicken wing.
Mm-hmm.
Cheapest part of a chicken, $12 to $15 a tray. Oh my God.
Yeah, I looked at that today. I was looking at that today.
12 to 15. Oh my Lord.
And we
So
talking
that's
about chicken wings. We ain't talking about the breast, the thighs, none of that. We talking about the
none of that.
wings.
Just the wings. You ain't got no other part in there, not even the back,
No.
not even the breast in there.
Uh-uh. None of that. Just a wing.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. And let me see. BGF in the chest, thank you for being here again. Thank you for showing back up. Um, Now, like I said, this is an open panel today for anybody that just came in late. This is an open panel, even if you've never been up before, even if you just want to come up and say your 2 cents, and I can drop you back down so you can get back down there and do what you do. Support the chat. Who said that? Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, and hello to you today. Student loans payment will now be reported to your credit report. Never before. And right now, people that are in college, oh Lord, I'm sitting on my, you know how you're sitting on your foot and it's about to go to sleep. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. But student, you know how some people in college now, y'all
Yeah.
can forget about that, thinking you're going to go to college the way we've been going to college. People go to college for free,
Mm-mm.
and all this
Mm-mm.
stuff. You can forget that. That's off the table.
Yeah. He's
So,
shutting down the Department of Education.
right, right. That's gone. It's off the
Yeah.
table. That
Yeah.
table that it got folded up with the tablecloth, and that tablecloth is gone.
Yeah. So he gonna have a few people, his people, in place to
Hmm.
determine whether or not you can even get a grant. Now, grant is not even the government money. That's somebody
Right,
donating money or putting up a grant money that you don't have to pay back. But he's trying to take control of that too.
right, right. Now, justice. This new administration is making our lives worse. That's from BGF.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, who said that? Oh, hi, Miss Tina. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Miss Tina. Let me just see who else we got here. Okay, I already said hello to Capricorn. She's speaking. Justice said, Orange man suing the Capital One Bank and all banks had reported. Disown him about the Capitol attack. He gone crazy. Yeah, people going crazy. And that ain't the only one going to be going crazy. So, uh, okay, let me see. He's trying his best, but our victory is in Christ. Oh, this is yours. You can read yours, Justice.
Oh, okay. Now I was just saying what I was telling Miss Linda. He trying his best, but our victory is in Christ. And what they did to our ancestors was worse, but we still here, and God gonna provide for us, His
Right.
people. He gonna provide for us. And
Thank
I just
you.
want everybody to be encouraging that we done been. I mean, even without Orange Man being president, everybody within the sound of Miss Pinkie and my voice have been through something, been through
Mhm.
medical, been through family,
Yep.
someone locked up in prison, someone going through surgery. We've been through some stuff and God brought us through. Hold
Right.
on to that. Remember it and hold on to it. If
Right.
he did it before, he can do it again.
Yep. That is true. Y'all come on and help get these likes up, okay? Because everybody needs to be here. Don't be afraid. Come on out of the bushes. It's okay. Even whether it's not about me, whether you like me or don't know want me to know you in my chat. It's okay. You can come out of the bushes. Stand tall. We're standing on business today. All right. It's great to be here. I always wipe my feet at the door hitting like. Thank you. Oh, I love that what you just said, BGF. Oh, I love that. Always wipe her door. Uh, congratulations, Miss Linda Gamble. That's from Capricorn. Uh,
Mhm.
everybody's saying congratulations to Linda. And we got to pray for Linda because husband and
Yeah.
everything what's going on with his job and everything, lack of job now, and that's sad. You don't get nothing. I mean, they just letting people go. And I'm gonna play those videos in just a minute. Let me finish. Miss Pinkie and my chats are so humble. It's nice to be in a channel that isn't all about tearing other CCs down and has real life conversations on our community. Thank you, BGF. Thank you. I'm just trying to bring out what's going on out here because uh, we all need to know about this. We
Mhm.
all know because this is not just affecting one person; it's going to affect us all. And
Yes.
some of the same people may be in this chat right now. That's why I keep emphasizing that it's an open panel, and it's okay if you've never been up on a panel before. It's okay if you've
Mhm.
never been up and you want to just come up and share something and then drop back down. You can do the same thing Linda did. Come up and just share, and it's okay. And if you don't know how to come up, believe me, between me and everybody in this chat, even Justice, we'll walk you through on how to get on up here.
That's right.
Right. Because once you do it once, then you won't forget.
Mm-hmm.
It says, thanks for the information, Linda. Let me see. Yes, am disabled. Live check to check, low income bracket, and the you know who is changing everything. It's scary. You're right. It
Yeah.
is, and that's why I got where everybody can come today to talk, because it's not all about every day dragging
Mm-hmm.
on TV. You know, when I say the reality people, I'm talking the
Yeah.
ones that
Yeah. This is
like
real life, Miss Pinkie.
right. Right, this is real life. I can drag them another day when I got time. They ain't going nowhere. They still gonna
Mm-mm.
be committing crimes the way they are and clowning and acting a fool and hating on somebody that ain't even thinking about them. So they ain't going nowhere, and what they doing, it ain't going nowhere either. I can still drag them later on. I can do that tonight. I can do that on a pre-recorded. I ain't got to worry about it. I can do that tomorrow. I can do that while I'm traveling tomorrow. Go live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
time for me to drag them. Yeah, I can do that any day. But right now, it's about us.
Yeah.
It's about us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell you another good idea, Miss Pinkie, for the people in your community. A lot of communities are not like they used to be. You know, everybody knew their neighbors and everybody spoke to each other. Now in the neighborhoods, people are so uppity, nose all in the air, or think they
Mhm.
got $2 more than they should have, and they don't even speak. And but if you have people that you can, y'all come together in a little group, might not be but 4 or 5 of y'all, and
Mhm.
make a vow with each other. What I have, you got. What you
Right.
got, I got. That way, when things get tough, you might need a little pepper. They might need an onion, but we
Right.
looking out for each other. We form a little group. Form a group. Put together your own little group of people that we got each other. We got each other. If a storm coming, they house blow away, they know to
Right.
get to your house, or your house blow away, you know to get to their house. That's what
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to put together. People that you know you can count on, and people that can count on you.
Count on you. That is true. Thank you for bringing that up. Oh yes. Thank you for bringing that up. We need that today. Yes, we
Yeah,
do.
we can't do this all by ourselves because we don't have everything, and some of us can't afford everything. So
Yeah.
we're gonna have to pull together. My nickel and your nickel, now we got a dime. But if you keep your nickel and I keep my nickel, we can't buy nothing.
Yep. You're right.
And that's
That's
what
why
I'm
I'm gonna
talking
just
about.
that.
This is the time now where we use our wisdom to out whoop him. We use our wisdom to outthink him. That's what the slaves did. They
Hmm.
said you cannot go to school. You better not read a book. But like Miss Pinkie was saying yesterday, late at night, one teaching another. We got to do this stuff. We gonna make it, but we got to pull together.
Right, that is true. We're gonna all have to hunker down and work together, pull together
Yeah,
on this, because it's harder to fall when it's a mass, a group of
yeah.
us.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to fall when you're by yourself.
That's right.
Because when you're all together, when you start falling, it's a lot of people there still to hold you up. You may
Yeah,
bend, you may wobble, but you ain't
yeah.
gonna fall completely because you got so
That's
many
right.
people
And
there.
if you do fall, you
Right,
got a helping hand to help pull you up.
right. You got
But if
all
you
these people.
walking in this all by yourself and you fall and hurt yourself, you knocked out with no money. You locked out with no lights, no gas, no
Right,
food in your house. You knocked out, but you by yourself. You stuck up because you
right,
had something, but you done run out now. Now
right.
you knocked down, you just down because there's
You,
nobody to give a helping hand. Nobody
that
to
is
say, here, take this bread, fry this here. But
right.
together we can outdo this man. He don't know hard times. We do. We
Right.
our history is hard times. Our DNA is hard times.
Yeah.
We gonna make it. I can remember back in the 60s if the lights or the gas got cut off, they would dig a hole in the backyard, get a rack out the stove, and put wood in that hole, and put that rack on top of that hole,
Mm-hmm.
and put a big pot of beans on there and cook just like they did in slave days.
Right.
We gonna make it.
Right. Let me just say hello to some people that just came in. Uh, be blessed. Thank you for coming in. I see you. Yes, I do. Um, Greta Lee. Thank you, Greta Lee, for being here as well. Thank you so much, you all. Be blessed and Greta Lee for coming in. Let me just see. And Black Titanic, I see you. I saw you just come in too. At the bottom of my phone, because it's hard to see everybody from here, but that's why I got looking at my phone too. I'm getting to you all. Yes, unbelievable what this government is doing to us. Bliss is 47. Okay. Let me get down and I'll come back up. I said I wasn't going to do that because I miss people. I'm coming down there. Everybody, aspects of our lives are being touched by. They are taking all benefits from the VA and SSA. Oh, my throat. Social Security. Yeah, but better to get ready for a rough ride. Let me just do something for a second. My throat. I got a sore throat going on. Maybe and rest in maybe rest in paradise. He may rest in wait, my throat. Give me a
She
second.
said, "May he rest in paradise." She talking about the orange man, Miss Pinkie.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Uh-huh. Is Miss BT coming up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get down there. BT, I'm gonna drop my link for anybody that want to come up. To drop my link for you, Black Titanic. Y'all have to excuse me. My throat been sore. It's been like this for the last it's just getting sore. So they are disbanding the Department of Education. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a video on that for you all. Okay. I got some videos I'm going to play. Capricorn, I will call my daughter and son-in-law. They're both veterans, even though they're still young. Yes. Even though they're still
Mhm.
young. And there's a levels to this veteran stuff. Um, let me see. No, that's not it. Okay. Here it is right here. Let me um give me 1 second, guys. My throat is killing me. What other when it comes to veterans, and I did not know this because I guess I'm not a veteran. I don't my husband is not one. I don't know any of them close to me or anything, but I know there are a lot of veterans out there. Um, what so I just looked it up and I thought when I was looking up this and I said Black Titanic, I see you speak of group economically pulled together and let me see what she's saying right quick. Let me take this down. Well, let me just say this before the department of there are the 6 types of veterans. The Department of Defense, that's DOD, authorized 6 character characterizations of service for military service members to the receive and discharge. One is an honorable one, and everybody knows that. You know, we hear it all the time. The honorable veteran.
Honorable discharge. Yeah.
Yeah, honorable discharge. Unhonorable conditions. That's the general. Okay, and then you got 3 under other than honorable conditions. Okay, so if you're a veteran, you know where you fall or which one you are. I don't know. And then number 4, bad conduct. Now I heard of that one a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, and I heard of the dishonorable too.
Yeah.
Uh, and I'm used to number 1, honorable, bad conduct, because I had a friend in high school. Her brother went, and he was one of those. Yeah, 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 bad conduct, and then I heard many times the dishonorable, and then number 6, on
Un-
character characterized.
uncharacterized.
Right, uncharacterized.
Yeah,
So
they don't even have a name why they letting you go.
right, right, you just being let go.
Yeah, when you get out of here.
Yeah. And so and then I let me just bring up what Black Titanic because I haven't made it down there. And I said I was one going to be jumping off because then people I haven't. But let me go down and I'm going to then go back up. So if I missed your comment, don't worry. I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go down and then go back up. Okay, go back up. Uh, you can tell my throat is getting to me, can't you, Justice? So I can't wait.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
I can't wait to put these videos on. That's gonna so I can because my throat. That's why I got all this. I got my sparkling water here. I got my juice here. It has some lemon water, and I got my regular bottle. I got it all lined up here because I told my. And then I got my medicine here for my sitting right here in my thing. I got everything because my throat been scratchy all last night and bothering me, and it's doing it again this morning. So, and I said to myself, I got my video. Said I'm when I play those, I get a chance to rest my throat. But I got you up here so I can really rest my throat some too, my voice, because it's trying to go away on me again. And we don't want that. Uh, stay safe, BT. Let me see. Black Titanic. Can't come up driving. Yeah, she. When I talked to her, she
Oh,
was
okay.
that. I think that was close to maybe an hour or an hour ago. She was driving.
Okay.
Did you forget? I just dropped to use the stop to use the bathroom and speak. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. I remember you was driving. Speak of group economics. Let's put together and help support True T, and she has no income this month and has a family. Yes, thank you, Black Titanic. Yes, please, guys. True T, I totally. True T, you know she's a content creator, a done good content creator, one of the best to me. I love. She can roast somebody. I love hearing her speak. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
anyway, you know, her channel was taken down and
Yeah.
everything. So I want get into that after I play some of these videos before we
Mm-hmm.
get because I don't want the chat to go left because I don't know who's in my chat and I don't want this chat to go left so quickly right now because I don't want to have to pop off on people right now. I'm trying to stay I'm trying to. You see, I got my little tie on. I'm trying to be good
Yeah.
today. You see that? I got my little bow tie on and everything. Trying to be good today. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to look like I got a job. I go to work. So I don't want to start talking about the wrong thing and I go left. If somebody say something wrong thing, y'all know my mind poop, and then probably take a whole 30 minutes to an hour to bring me back, to get me back, because no matter what anybody say, I'm not going to stop until I get out what I got, what I
That's
want to say.
right.
And I'll be cussing out everybody. So we're going to do that. I'm going to do that. But let me stay on track first. Yes, True T is a content creator, and we're going to support True T. And we're going to I'm going to talk more about that in just a little bit and everything. And make sure she's over on Here for the Hot Tea podcast. That's what she's doing her lives from. And I hope I said it correctly. Here for the Hot Tea podcast. And that's all caps. And it's, let me, H here, H4HT podcast, all caps. Okay. And so if you want to make sure you hear her, go over there because the channel is not up, guys. But let me get back to where I'm supposed to be going because I'll get to talking. Okay. And
Mm-hmm.
Black, I'll get back to there in just a little bit. And send love out to True T and for here for the hot tea for giving her a platform so she can get her commentaries and messages out.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back and let me just finish greeting people that just came in, and I do want to drop the videos right quick. Good afternoon, ladies and chats from Cali. Mary Brown, thank you. Our God is a waymaker and a healer. Just trust in Him.
Amen.
Stop all needless spending now.
Yeah, stop
Oh,
the
wait now.
needless spending.
Stop. Right.
Yeah. What you don't have to buy, don't buy. Start buying what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Buy what you
Yeah.
need. Put the want on the back burner. Buy what you need. You gonna need to have food. We gonna have to have food to survive.
Right.
You gonna need to be able to be warm. If the grid go out and your house is electric, that means you're not gonna have any electricity for heating or warming up. Make sure you go to the thrift store if you have to. Buy some blankets. Buy,
And
fulfill the need, not the want.
and we're gonna listen to them talk about that terrorist from Canada.
Yeah,
I do have that video. I do want to show you off. That's why I'm trying not to get off track. Let me
yeah, I
see.
want to see it too.
Yeah. Let me see. Group economics is how our ancestors grew up. Yes, it is. Thank you, Black Titanic, because they all work together.
That's
And
right.
BT, where is there a wildfire in South Carolina or Georgia? Is there a wildfire? Is it something else going on? I
Yeah,
tell you,
they
it's a
got
wild,
they arrested some lady that started a fire in her backyard that started burning in the Carolinas.
and she started a wildfire, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my Lord, I tell you,
You know
people.
she was a Karen to feel like she had a right to be starting a fire.
I know, and and probably think it's okay that
Yeah,
she probably burning everything down because
yeah. She
uh
said ain't her fault the wind took over.
yeah, and act like if somebody's house get burnt down and they fields get all burnt down and everything, it's okay
Yeah,
because she's covered by her being a Karen.
yeah. She covered by her skin tone.
Yeah, she's covered. She's covered. Yes, that's a fact. Let me get ready. I've been telling people to get their real ID. I need to get my passports renewed.
Yeah, I'm
And
doing that now, Miss Pinkie. Yeah,
and you,
I got the application right now. I
oh,
already
I got
had the
mine.
yeah, I already had the pictures taken. Anybody want to get their passport pictures? You can go to the United States Post Office. You can go to Walgreens,
Right.
CVS.
I got three of them right here. One, two,
Yeah,
three.
I
Now
got
I
three.
need
Yeah,
to get ours renewed, and baby already got his. Baby,
yeah,
my baby, he already got his, and he's not even a year old, uh, and everything. So, and I just needed because I need to get mine renewed. My one of my daughters renewed. Only one of theirs needs to be renewed. I think it's just the two of us.
yeah,
Everybody else is good. But I got three of them because in case I mess up. But then my daughter told me I did this because standing right there in the post office, right? You had to
mm-hmm.
check the PO box, get the mail out of the PO box. So, and that was my first time being on the PO box, a mailbox, not a mailbox, post office, and I don't know when. But I'm standing there, so I asked them people, "What's this line for?" And they said, "Oh, for passports." And I said, "Passports? I need to get mine renewed." And they said, "Well, get in this line." I said, "Well, give me three, and I'll take them with me and bring them back."
Yeah,
Yeah, and because they said, you can renew, you can get it, whatever you need to do right there. They doing a picture.
mm-hmm.
I got a picture. Still using. I got my picture. I just need on it. I just need to renew.
Yeah,
Anyway, my daughter then said, "Mom, we can do it online." So I said, "Okay, whatever." But that it was sitting in my rolling cart, right down here below me,
yeah.
rolling cart. Uh, and let me see, Black Titanic. We ran into the wildfire, and it was if we was in a horror movie. Oh my God,
Wow.
Black Titanic! You didn't tell me that earlier. Wildfire. Oh my Lord. Are you okay, Black Titanic? Put in the chat that, because I know you said you stopped in the bathroom or something. Put in the chat. this, oh gosh. Now let me go on and let me now get ready to bring up this video. The passport came in the mail last week and it was close to $200. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm glad you got yours, Capricorn. I remember when I first got ours, I think it was 150. And that was, that's been a couple of years. That's been years ago. Because they last for a while, so mine's expired. So that's been years ago. They're
Yeah,
$200.
and last 5 years, don't they?
I think so. I don't have it in here with me.
Capricorn, put in the chat how long they last.
Yeah.
5 years?
How long do they passport last? Walgreens. So everybody know Walgreens for passport pictures and county clerk off to get my passport. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You know that's good. Y'all get y'all passports because if we get a what we call a dictator,
Yep.
you won't be, you know how, let me just say this. Most people don't realize when you got a dictator, not that I live and know anything about, but I just know what I see.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a dictator. You cannot be just saying, I'm going to travel here and go here and go here.
That's right.
There's levels and rules to this thing then.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just speak and say what you want to say.
Yeah.
Because you and your whole family end up in prison or jail or somewhere.
Yeah.
If they don't take you, they'll take your whole family and
Yeah.
lock them up. Even the kids go
Yeah.
with you.
And when
So,
and you don't have a trial by jury. They just to
no,
say you guilty. Like
right.
think
You
about
know,
Russia. Think about
right,
Russia. If you go to Russia and he say, "Oh, that matchbox got some weed in it," it might not even have it. But if he said it do, it do. They gonna lock you up, put you in one of them camps.
right. And ain't
They
no such
torture
thing
you.
as
Yeah,
medical uh, for you. Ain't no such thing as that.
yeah. You don't have no trial by jury. You don't have nobody to testify for you. It's whatever the dictator says.
Right. So y'all, so get those passports.
Get
Get
your
them quick.
passport. That's right. Get your children's passport.
Right. And then keep you some cash on hand.
That's right.
Don't keep everything. Keep you some cash. I could remember during the C-19, people thought I was crazy. I could tell you, y'all would thought I was a rapper. I had, I had land. It was all over the place,
Mm,
and people asked me if and my kids couldn't figure out what Mama was doing all of that. Mama was doing. I said that's the way I'm cleaning my money. How my money? I said because it's sitting there, been sitting there for a whole month. It's been sitting there for 2 months. It's been sitting there for all year. You, yeah. Well, no, and I want to get. I had money. I mean, dollar bit. Big money laying all over the place. All you go in my master bathroom in my tub was all over the place. You go in my living room, all over the coffee table. The whole coffee table filled with dollar bills, just spread out. And I said, because ain't nobody coming in my house because it's C-19. So I need to sterilize my money. I'm not going to wash it. I'm not going to spray it. I just leave it. They said if a C-19 is on something, you cough on something, or you got it and you hungry, you don't want to pass it on. It'll last for what was it, 7 days or a week or 2 weeks?
mm-hmm.
So I figured if it lay out for a couple months or a month or a couple weeks, it's clean. So I let it lay out. Just always, I would have my husband all the time when he would go out, bring me a couple of hundred, bring me this, bring me that, bring me that, and I lay it out. And I think when I had money laying out all over the place. And my neighbor, one day when things started getting better, she one day came over because that was when I had my pelvis broken. My pelvis was broken. Okay. She came over to see me and I couldn't get up, so I was sitting in my wheelchair, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know why you got all the money laying there? And so her little son was with her. He wanted to pick some up. And I said, no, baby, no, baby, you can't get that. Leave it alone. She want to know why you got all this money everywhere. I said, it's been getting clean. She thought I was washing it clean. No, I told her this money been laying here for I don't know how long, months. Since last year. It's been money been laying everywhere. Nobody coming in and out. And you know, you got rooms that you don't use or go in.
Yeah.
I had money laying everywhere. So that was my way. And sure enough, about sometime later on, money started going away. And it's like, boy, I used to have a lot of money laying here. Where's all this money? Money started disappearing when people's things started getting better. And people
Yeah.
start going out. Money started disappearing. I used to have all this money now. I would count. I could have sworn there was over a couple thousand. One room I had like over $6,000. That money was all gone. It kept going away, smaller and little by little. And then another room, money started going away. But y'all need to start getting your money. And if you don't know what to do, spread it somewhere and just let it sit. Well, it shouldn't be dirty now.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But just in case, just let it sit somewhere. Sit somewhere. Just throw it up under your bed. If you got a high bed, just throw it up under and let it sit up under the bed. Nobody knows it's there. But I had rooms that nobody, still got rooms that nobody used or go into and living. I think what I got 4 or 5 living rooms, living areas that nobody uses. So just throw them around. Just throw the money everywhere. Just leave it there. It sterilizes itself. That's what you need. Or start go and take cash out. Take cash out and put cash out somewhere. Y'all, you're gonna think me one day when you're gonna say the bank. You go up to your bank. You can't get no money out. But you
Yep. ATM machines not working. Nope. No cash.
right, unless Martell out there and
Yeah, he might have one tied to the back of his old truck.
so the whole thing is gone. But
He got a whole machine. Better follow Martell. You can get some cash.
right, you can get that money. Now, I'm going to play out one of these videos. Let me see which one I'm going to do first. Justice, because I'm going to pull this down so I can see which one I'm going to put up here first. And then that's going to give me a chance to rest my money. And while I get my video pulled up, I'm going to pull up some stuff and let you look at it and give a well, here it is. I'll let you, now we already did that one, didn't
Yeah,
we?
we did that one.
I'm going to let you talk about. I'm going to bring up the video for this here
Okay.
while I and go if you want to
You
just
want me to read this, Miss Pinkie?
yeah go ahead go ahead
A
while I get
a bargaining unit employee. That's what we're finna talk about. A
Mhm.
bargaining unit employee is a worker whose terms and conditions of employment, such as wages, benefits, and working conditions, are negotiated and determined through collective bargaining by a labor union representing that employee bargaining unit. So any employee who's under a union who fight for the amount of money that they can make, like the nurses union, you go
Mhm.
to there and they try to pay you $12 an hour and the union say, oh no, for this position here, our people make $30 an hour. Well, that's what a
Mhm.
bargaining unit employee, someone who has a union working for their benefits. We got to have health insurance that covers old age, or they fighting for your benefits, your wages, your working condition. No, you cannot work 15 hours without a break. No, that's a bargaining. They bargaining for you. The union bargain for you. Negotiate and determined through collective bargaining by a labor union representing the employee bargaining unit. You the union, you the unit, and the union is bargaining on your behalf to make sure you paid right, your benefits are right, and that's what's make you a bargaining unit employee. You got somebody bargaining for you, which is the union. which is the union. My grandson worked about 8 months at a UPS. They have
Oh.
a union. And
Mm-hmm.
if somebody finna get fired, that union step in and say, wait a minute, he wasn't late 4 times. He was late only twice because the person who's supposed to unlock the door wasn't there. So how
Oh.
could he be late? That union bargained for you. That makes you a bargaining employee.
Oh my Lord. See there? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And see, I would have to read that, and I had it sitting there to read it, not just that part, but the other part, because
Mm-hmm.
the reason why I put it up, because I have never heard of a bargaining unit employee. So that's why
Mm-hmm.
I had to, and I put that in big bright yellow, so
Mm-hmm.
that when I bring it up, then I had a just like this slide, this thing here slide here. I had it where I was going to read it, but thanks to you that you already knew what it was, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because they
Yeah.
at one of the videos I talk about, they talk about a bargain unit employee, and I
Mm-hmm.
said, what the heck is a, you know, I never heard of a, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So thank you. Somebody that's knowledgeable already about it that don't have to Google it and look it up. But I didn't want to just to give it to you
Yeah. Yeah.
and let you
Yeah.
know what it was. Thank you.
Yeah. When those teachers be going on strike, they
Mhm.
are bargaining
Yeah,
employees. The union say, hey, they're striking because the teachers want a raise.
right.
The fire department went on strike. They start saying, hey, we've been working 10 years and we haven't got a raise yet. So the union steps in and say, either you're gonna pay these people or they finna stop working.
Yeah, right. And that's when you see them out there protesting and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
hmm And Capricorn answered the question. She said, I think it's 10 years. And then she said, thank you, the real Nikki. Thank you for being here. 10 years for the adult and 5 years for kids. Okay, thank you. Thank you for you all for answering that question. So I need to. My passport have expired, and one of my daughters. So
So I
I
had
only.
to get a new one. That's what Capricorn say. Hers had expired, so she had to get a new one.
Okay, that's what I got to go do.
Uh
Everybody
huh.
else in the house is good. Even baby is good. Can you believe it? Baby is good. This will be that's his first time. You know, he's new to this.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me see. Then we're gonna watch this. And I got one I really want y'all to hear. I'm wondering, should I let we listen to this audio or and then play this? Let me I think I will. Let me just drop this down for 1 second so we can listen to this audio. I told my daughter to go ahead and my daughter to go ahead while she was helping me to get some clothes on today. Y'all be wondering because if you notice, I'm always talking about have somebody help me to put some clothes on or shirt
Yeah.
on. My shoulder, people don't
Yeah.
realize my shoulder still acts up. I
Yeah.
feel you know how you fake it like you ain't nothing wrong with your shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I be doing.
Yeah. I know how that feel, Miss Pink. I had a rotor cup surgery.
Mm-hmm.
My rotor cup was like bone on top of bone.
Yeah,
And that
that's
is a miserable pain. There's no cushion between the two bones and they just rub together. You talking
mm-hmm.
about pain. So they had to go in and shave that bone down a little bit so
So
that it
that's what
wouldn't
I
be
had
just,
done.
oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
A year ago, last year, remember I was going back and forth to physical
Yeah.
therapy because I had two surgeries done at the same time. They did the road. It started out they because of the slap tear tendon. It was hanging from my wrist, from under my arm, just hanging like a straw. If you take
Oh,
a,
Lord.
it was like this here. You got it was just hanging. It was just
Mm.
and you can just see it it's just hanging. You can take your hand and just rub and play it, play it like that. It was hanging. Plus the rotator cuff was torn in two places, and the slap tear tendon, all from one fall. Okay, and I
Mm.
had already had this here in the cast too. This
Mm.
so they had that in the cast while they was waiting. on because that was getting what they call stiff shoulder or something. So
Mm-hmm.
I was in physical therapy working on that while I had this on my this hand. All of this had got messed up all at the same time. So that's when y'all would see me walking in the pool with the cast on my hand, talking about, oh, I can't get this wet. Yeah. So, but anyway, so that's where I'm. They're gonna look at tomorrow, and I don't know. Uh, they may have to do surgery again tomorrow. We'll find out when I get there tomorrow. But anyway, so that's why I always talk about how my husband helped me to put something on my clothes on, and my daughter helped me put my clothes on. Yeah, I just be looking like ain't nothing wrong because right before I get on, I take my pain medicine. That's why when I take that pain medicine, it's easy for me to snap off on somebody, and it's hard to bring me back because Pinkie and took that pain medicine. You never know what how I may act. So I be trying to stay in composure. As long as nobody upset me, you may not get it out of me. But the minute I see something that come across that piss me off, or somebody say something, next thing I know, I'm gone. So don't excuse me. And I got my medicine sitting right over here,
I'm
right
glad. Keep
sitting
keep it
right over
close, Miss
here.
Pinkie. Keep it close.
Right. That's what I do. And I had to ask my husband this morning. I said, husband, did I take a half of a pill or did I take a whole? And he couldn't remember. And I said, I know I took it, but I don't remember. Was it a half or a whole? And this was around about 10:30. And I said, uh, because I need to know, do I need to take a whole? Because I need to take some medicine before I get on my live. So I don't know whether I need to take that other half or if I take another whole. And I said, if I take another whole, I won't be right when I get ready to get on that. That's what I was telling him. And he couldn't remember. I said, well, I'll tell you what, I just want to take it right now. I just want to take it right now. And I'm thinking, that's a little while. I'm kind of eating. I got to eat. I got medicine sitting right there. So y'all just keep me through until everything works out. But I cannot help. I got a messed up arm. Cannot help. But I try not to let people. I try to move. You see me moving this shoulder? Yeah, yeah. But let me let y'all listen to this right quick. I think my daughter, she recorded. I told her I need you to record that for me while she was helping me to get dressed. I said, get my phone and record that. Okay. So this is what we're. And I was going to put it here on my slide so we can. I could upload it right quick. I can't put it on there. It's only a minute and 4 seconds, but I can let y'all listen this way. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna talk about. This is today. And remember, I said it was they supposed to be doing layoffs today at the U.S. Department of Education. They're
Yeah.
supposed to lay off today, and also they're supposed to be doing some more because when they said March 13th, I said, wait now, this one is March. I said, so they're doing more layoffs tomorrow? And then what they're going to do, and they'll explain what they're going to do. Okay. And this is, I'm going to put it up here. This is what we was listening to. Okay.
Okay.
This with CNN, and it said breaking news: Education Department cutting nearly 50% of its workforce. 50% of its workforce. So if you got 100 people, you ain't gonna have about maybe 50 people left.
That's right.
Okay, if you got 1,000, you ain't gonna have a 500, and I doubt if they're gonna leave 500. That's still too many. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
because they already said half of them ain't gonna be there then. Even the half of them that they left, they're getting ready to get rid of them too. So I want you all to hear it. Okay.
Okay.
Love Okay, so I intended to pull it up here. Let me see, let me just type and cast it to you again. Instead of letting y'all hear it that way. Let me just try to pull it up. Um, what do you think about that, Justice, while I get it pulled up? 'Cause I'm going to try to pull it up.
Well, it was hard getting through to get questions answered, hard getting through to find out why is my financial aid delayed. Kids were having problems in the colleges and so forth.
Right.
And now with a layoff, it's gonna be double hard, because
Mhm.
people can't call to find out information anymore. You put on hold. You got to take a ticket and call back or go in person if you can, if they
Right.
even open up. Because he's selling the buildings. Did you see? He's selling buildings.
He's,
He's getting rid of the whole building
oh my
and
Lord.
move them over to another department, the ones that's left. But he's going to sell the building.
So what he's trying to do is shrink everything down.
Yeah, yeah.
And then half of the people gonna be there are people that they bringing in that don't know ish.
Did you see that they had bulldozers out tearing up the Black Lives Matter street?
No, when was
Yes,
this?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They pulling. They got them cement things out there tearing it all up. Where they had the streets where people marched and stuff, and they put Black Lives Matter.
Uh-huh.
He tearing all that up. That will no longer exist after today. They was tearing it up yesterday.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my Lord. Y'all don't know this. Half the time when y'all be telling me something, I'll start pulling it up. I Google all that stuff. I'll pull it up so
Mm-hmm.
quick in a heartbeat. And this is CNN. I should put Anderson Cooper because I don't know whether Anderson is going to speak on this, but this is U.S. Department um, Education cutting nearly 50% and a half of workforce fired, and they got 50% of workers fired, like let go, gone.
Yeah.
So here we go, guys. And if you want to watch more of this, you know where to go because I'm going to have it down in my description box below my video. So let's go ahead and get this popping. Um, Oh no, that's the other one. I'll come back to that. Let me hmm, this is some y'all don't realize this is some ish getting ready to happen. Y'all getting ready to be put in
Yes.
some
Yes.
really big ish.
It's almost like he trying to wipe us off the map.
Right. He's
Everything concerning us, education, it's not about
mhm,
them, it's about us. Keep
right,
our people, our youngsters, uneducated, unlearned. Keep them out of high paying jobs. Keep
right,
them from being creative and inventing things. This is all about us. This is
right,
a hatred in this man's heart.
right. And so y'all need to listen and be here. Don't think this is just Pinkie ain't gonna be talking about love and marriage of Martell or Ariana Curry got cold slaw. Pinkie talking about I'm talking about y'all now. What's gonna affect you right now?
Yeah, and
Okay.
they might not know it. The slaws and the hotels and the stankies, they might
Oh,
not know it, but they in
they
the
don't even
same
know what to look for.
situation we in.
Right. That is true. Probably in worse situation right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Because a lot of Americans can go out there and get a job. They've been riding on this high horse that their head been blown up so big by
Yeah,
CK. They think they're big time movie
yeah.
stars. You know, movie stars. Y'all just
Uh-uh.
low level reality people.
And
I won't even put
they
stars in front
made
of
so
that.
many enemies by doing so much dirt that the whole nation has seen you doing dirt on TV. Who want to hire you? Who
Thank
want to
you.
hire a criminal?
Thank you.
Ah,
And when you get the job, by the time you walk in there, they'll be and walk out thinking you getting the job. They'll be saying, "Y'all know him? Pull him up. He's from Love and Marriage Huntsville. Oh,
uh-huh.
he
Yeah,
he did RP. Oh, he
yeah.
abused his kids. Oh, he did this. He
That
beat
man
his
can't
wife.
build
Oh
nothing.
no,
He ain't got no license. That man ain't no good. That's
right?
how they gonna be talking about him while they out
They
there
ain't gonna
looking for
want
work.
you. They ain't gonna want you at all. Mm-mm. And then when it comes to the other person, he threatens old people. He threatens people on social media,
That's
talking about
right.
y'all better apologize. Y'all gonna part with your money.
Yeah,
Oh, he
yeah.
threatens people. Oh no, we don't want him. Yeah, we don't want to hire him. So let me go ahead and get this ready for you all. Um, here we go. This is, let me just see. I think this was done 12 hours ago. This is just 12 hours ago. So it's been today, guys. Okay, this is from today. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to mute myself. Uh, and then drink my sparkling water. See my sparkling water, guys? It's good for the throat. Pinkie got to stay well so she can keep doing what she do. Okay. Let me go ahead. Here we go, Justice.
Okay.
The U.S. Department of Education said on Tuesday it would lay off nearly half its staff, a possible first step towards a total shutdown.
Nobody shows up to work because
The move comes as government agencies scramble to meet President Donald Trump's Thursday deadline to submit plans for a second round of mass layoffs. The terminations are part of what the department called in a press release its, quote, final mission, alluding to Trump's vow to eliminate the department.
President Trump understands that we'll be working with Congress.
Asked on Fox News whether the firings would lead to the department's dismantling, Secretary of Education Linda McMahon said yes, adding that doing so, quote, was the president's mandate. The Department of Education oversees $1.6 trillion in college loans, enforces civil rights laws in schools, and provides federal funding for needy districts. The department said affected employees will be placed on administrative leave starting on March 21st. Meanwhile, the union representing more than 2,800 department workers there vowed to fight what it called the draconian cuts. The layoffs are the latest step in Trump's sweeping effort to downsize the government, led by billionaire Elon Musk and his Department of Government Efficiency. DOGE has cut more than 100,000 jobs across the 2.3 million member federal civilian bureaucracy, frozen most foreign aid, and canceled thousands of programs and contracts. Dozens of lawsuits have been filed challenging the legality of those moves, and the blunt force approach has frustrated several White House officials and Republican lawmakers, some of whom have been confronted by angry constituents at town halls.
we've made tremendous progress on both.
President Trump, what's your thought about why the markets are
Well, no, I want to bring the schools, I want to bring the schools back to the states. And, I've said it 100 times, we're ranked at the bottom of the list and yet we spend more. We're ranked number one for cost per student. We're ranked at the bottom of the list in education. And I know if I bring it back to Iowa, Indiana, Idaho, all these great states, I think I could say 40 states. I want to bring it back. 10 states won't be perfect. 5 states will be probably not so good, but they will be every bit as good as Norway and Denmark and Sweden and all of the states that are rated at the top. If you tell me about Indiana and some of these great states that run really well, Iowa, you tell me about those states, and if they run their own education, they're going to do a lot better than somebody sitting in Washington, D.C. that couldn't care less about the pupils out in the Midwest.
Mr. President,
Well, there are no delays at all. No, nothing to do with the market. I'm not even looking at the market because long term.
I don't want that music to play. See that music? So I don't want to get distracted. So only thing they're doing is showing slides.
Yeah.
So I don't want that music to play. I'll wait till they start back talking. But for him to, oh, is he talking?
Yeah.
No. That's it. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want you two to say I played the music. But anyway, our plans would, he plans to, well, not him. Elon Musk got rid of so many people already, and people are still getting let go. Oh, maybe she's talking. Okay. I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of this because it seems I don't want the music. Y'all hear the music?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and drop that one down. I'm trying to get to the one. Yeah, they still got the music going on. So, like, so many people have already lost their jobs. Okay.
Yeah. But did you
And
notice in that slide, Miss Pinkie, it said 1,300
1,300.
staff workers are
I
put
read
on
that.
administrative leave,
Hmm.
and they will continue to get their paycheck till June. This is April.
Right,
April, May, June. That's it.
right. I'm getting ready to bring that up, where they said that. Okay, let me see, I'm gonna pause it right there so I can, try to bring it up right where they mentioned that. Y'all give me 1 second, okay? Let me try to get to it. It said U.S. Department of Education had around 4,100 employees when you know who took office, okay? Let me see, is they gonna put the number out there now? I think it's right up in here. Let me see. I don't want to go too well. I'm going to start back right here. Okay, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get to where that 1,300 is. It's somewhere up in here, and it's hard to tell because it's spinning.
Yeah.
And it's not because of my cookies or anything, because this is a new laptop here. I've barely been using it 2 weeks, and half the time don't even use it then because that's that new
The
gaming
Department of
laptop.
Education oversees $1.6 trillion in college loans, enforces civil rights laws in schools, and provides federal funding for needy districts. The department said affected employees will be placed on administrative leave starting on March 21st.
March
Meanwhile, the union
21st.
represents
Wait, it says
Yeah.
affected employees on March 21st. March 21st was, okay, I can look on my
Yeah.
phone.
Today is the 12th.
The 12th. Let's see how many more days they got left. Because people don't
Nine.
know
9 more days.
21st. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more days.
That's it.
They laid people off today, which remember I
Mm-hmm.
said yesterday, there's supposed to be a layoff from that department, from the education department today. Then this morning they said they're laying more people off tomorrow
Yeah.
on the 13th. And I said, March. I said, this is March. And when the 13th, that's tomorrow. While my daughter was helping me put clothes on. Now they got what? Some more on the 21st. That's 9 days from now.
Yeah.
Almost 600 agreed to resign or retire as part of the government-wide plan reduce headcount. And now let me tell you about that. There is a there have been people like trying to educate people, letting them know, don't sign, do not answer those emails or those texts, because once you answer that question, it's you resign. You say you're gonna resign. Okay. Once you resign, let me go to this one first. And once you resign, in my opinion, and what I heard and what I saw from a major news outlet, once you do that, and it's in my opinion, but I heard it and I saw it because I was watching it, right? But I'm going to say in my opinion. But once you do that, resign, you think you're going to get those benefits when you resign. A couple people that did that followed the letter to the law, what they said. Agreed to resign or retire as part of the government-wide plan to reduce headcount. Then you're supposed to be getting those benefits. They outline what you're going to get. Once you resign, you get another email or text letting you know you've been fired. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you've been fired. And because you've been fired, you don't get those benefits. One person that was a year or two away from being retired
Yeah.
thought, okay, I'll go ahead and resign and take those 2 years and go ahead and get myself early, right? I may get just a little less, but I still get all these benefits and I'll be just fine. Did exactly that. I'm not talking about somebody a couple of years ago or last year or last year.
Mm-hmm.
This is this year, 2025, under what they was talking about,
Yeah.
under Mr. Carman.
Yeah.
Did that. And guess what? He got, it wasn't about a day, a couple days later, or a day, I want to say it was the next day or a couple, he got the thing back. saying he was terminated. You are done. You're fired.
Yeah.
And people was doing that. And so one attorney came out and was saying that and one person was letting people know, management, don't answer those, don't answer that.
Yeah.
Letting this employee, no, do not answer that. Do not put yourself on the chopping block. Because what they're offering you, they just want to know who you are, where you work. They just want to know. If you answer that question already, then next thing you know, that's what one of the scientists did. She went on
Yeah.
and answered the thing. The
Yeah.
next 3 hours later, she was out of a job.
Yeah. See, if they fire you, and this is on any job, if they fire you unjustly, you can sue or take legal action. But if you answer this question, it's a trap. You answer this question and tell us, what did you do
Right,
on the job? So when you answer that question and say, I did this and I did that, then they say, that ain't right. Oh, now we have a legal right to fire you and you can't do nothing about it because you wasn't doing your job right.
right,
It's just a trap to get you to answer it so they can disagree with your answer and
right.
have a legal right to fire you.
And thank you, and thank you. And that is exactly what they was doing, Justice.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have said it better myself. That's exactly what they've been doing. And and they even had a brother did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thought he was doing what was right. Answer that
Mm.
and find out now you ain't even got a job. Like
Yeah.
they said, don't answer that. Don't answer that text.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
sit up and say when they ask you what did you do this week. I think it was another
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's
thing.
it.
Tell us what you did this week on your
That's
job. Not
right. That's
or
right.
something like that. People answer that question. One Asian woman that did the same thing because I've been
Yeah.
following. She did the same thing because she want to be right, follow the company rules. She did it. Answered, run it back. Found out. So email came right back. You let go.
Yeah. It's just a
And
trap.
right. And found out, and this is what they're saying. Let this play, and I'm going to show you that letter. One person I took one person gave the news outlet a copy of that letter, that text. I keep saying letter, but basically it's you know, it's an email, you
Yeah.
know. And some people don't have email, so they give you a letter. So not everybody in the older generation, I want to say this, got emails, guys. Not everybody got an email. I know that because my stepdad, him and his wife don't have email. They do not have email, and I have to do a lot of stuff for them because they don't have email. So I know that a lot of people don't have email. They think everybody in the world got an email. Everybody in the world got a cell phone. Everybody know how to text. Everybody know how to send DMs. Not everybody know how to do that. If you're a older person, you don't know how to do that. You know how to make a phone call with your cell phone. You know how to answer a phone call. But and you making look at a picture when your grandkids or whoever or your daughter or son or somebody send you a picture, but you don't know how to do all that other stuff. So that's why when I say letter, okay. But
Mm-hmm.
let's listen to the last little part where they're talking about this, and then I want to bring up I'm sure that bring up that letter right quick. Oh Lord, I tell you, y'all just don't know. This is some trickery. This is some
Mm.
trickery out there. You don't answer. Sometimes the best pretend like you didn't get. You pretend like you didn't see it. Just because you see something, that don't mean you answer everything.
That's right.
You don't answer everything. Sometimes you can answer a text, and it's no more than a scam.
That's right.
People trying to get your information, and that's the same thing. But
Mm-hmm.
they trying to get you out of your job. And if not a reason, and then give you and then they got a reason not to even, you can't even sue now. You
That's
ain't getting
right.
no money. Take all your benefits. So don't answer everything. Okay. I thought they was shutting I thought they weren't shutting down. There we're gonna get to that the real Nikki. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, here we go. Let me see.
representing more than 2,800 department workers there, vowed to fight what it called the draconian cuts. The layoffs are the latest step in Trump's sweeping effort to
1,300. Y'all saw that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes, ma'am.
It went so fast. I don't want to do it too fast. Okay. Here it is. Okay, 1,300 employees to be placed on administrative leave on March 21st with pay continuing until June.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all something. Then just that I'll let you speak on it. Let me tell y'all something. You see what they talking about? 1,300 employees to be placed on administrative leave. That's code word for you fired.
That's right. That's right.
And that March 21st, then you're going to be paid until March 21st. On March 21st, they're going to let you go. Yeah, they're going to let you go because it's only 9 days from now. But some of y'all going to be let go before the 9 days.
Yes, right.
They're giving you heads up already. And they don't play fair. And then the part where it say, and pay will continue until June. And you thinking you're going to get paid until June. So you sitting back, okay, well, I know I'm going to lose my job, but at least I have time until June to try to find me another job. I'll still be able to pay my mortgage or my rent, keep my car, so they won't repo my car and put some food. So husband, I got to go out and find another job. Let me start on my resume. Y'all ain't getting paid until June.
No, ma'am.
Take it, Justice. I'm just laid it out.
If you are dealing with a liar, and we know this man is a bona fide liar.
Thank you.
Then he is lying to you. A liar does not speak truth. Get that through your head. A liar does not speak truth. And I'm trying to make it more plain to you. Remember, on Love and Marriage.
You're trying to be nice, Justice.
Remember on Love and Marriage when Martell say, I love my family. I love my children. He's a bona fide liar. He's a bona fide liar. We know you don't love your family. You cheated on your family.
Right.
We know you don't love your children. You got them around HO3. Anybody love their children, not gonna put them around garbage and trash.
Right. And
but it sounds
beat them up.
Yeah, it sounds good. It what you saying sound real good. And what they saying to these people sound good. You're gonna get paid till June. And even if they let some of them get paid to June, what is that gonna do? This is March. That means you'll get paid April and May until June. He said until. He didn't say you're going to get paid in June. He said you'll get paid until June.
June 1st. And June 1st, which is 11. Soon as that clock, you got 11:59.
Yeah.
And then when you get 12 o'clock midnight, June 1st, bam. You ain't getting no more money.
That's it. You caught with nothing.
You ain't getting paid. If your payday was in June 2nd or June 5th or June 3rd.
That's right.
No. That clock hit June on left at 12.
Last day of May at midnight. That's it for you.
Midnight. So, right. You ain't getting paid to the end of June.
No.
Last day of June.
No.
You forget that too. You ain't getting paid around the second week in June for a second check. No, they don't mean that. You ain't getting 2 checks. You ain't getting bi-weekly payments in June either. You ain't getting that either.
Yeah.
You getting paid the end of what is it? May?
Yeah.
Last
You
day
get
of
paid.
May at midnight.
If you get your money on the 5th, whenever they paying these government workers on the 5th or the 3rd, that's it. That's all you wrote.
Right,
you thinking, I'm gonna get something next month. No, you ain't getting nothing.
You ain't getting that June 3rd check.
He said you get paid till June. He didn't say in June. He said until.
Till June. And you got to look.
You got to listen to a liar real close because they play with words.
They play with words.
Liars play with words.
They put it out till June.
Yeah. You remember on Love and Marriage when Letitia asked Marceau, say, are you cheating on me? And he say, I can't answer that for you. You either got to know me or not. That sounds just like a liar. Why you
That's
can't
a
say
lie.
no? Yeah, why
You
you
got
can't say no?
he can't
He
say
say, I
no
can't
because he
answer
know
that
he
for you.
is. No, he can't answer it. You got
Yeah,
to know me.
they play with words. Liars play with words.
The same thing Martell did. He
Yeah,
played with words.
yeah,
I'm a good father. He said that every
yeah,
Thursday. He
yeah,
don't miss a word. There
yeah.
haven't been a reunion first that he have never sat on that stage and kept saying, I'm a good father.
That's right.
Everybody, every interview he go to, I'm a good father.
Yeah. Don't expect the truth to come from a liar.
Mm-mm,
Don't expect the
mm-mm.
truth. Trump, excuse me, the
The
Orange
green
Man.
man. Orange man. The
Orange
green
Man has
man.
cheated on every wife he had,
Yeah.
even his children's mother. He
Mm,
cheated on every wife he had. Why would you expect him to be honest with the one he got now?
sure is.
What make you think he ain't cheated on her?
They don't even
He
sleep in
just
the
got
same
sued
bedroom.
by the stripper. Remember, he got sued
Right.
by the
They don't
stripper.
even sleep in the same bedroom. So that lets
And
you
they
know
don't even sleep
already.
in the same side of the White House. She be over in the West Wing. He over in the other wing. They say walking around with his drawers on.
With McDonald's burger.
Yeah,
Oh my Lord, I tell you. So y'all need to look at this exactly as you see it. Exactly. And remember, half of the people got let go today. Because
yeah,
yesterday, remember, I reported on it yesterday. I said, and then they said today some is leaving. Now they're saying some more will leave on March 21st. Only a few days.
yeah,
You ain't just barely a week. Next
yeah.
week. So that means in between that,
Uh-huh.
they didn't say they were going to let all of them go on March 21st. On March 21st, some is going to be gone before March 21st.
Yeah, yeah,
And between that, about March 21st, they ain't gonna have hardly nobody. Ain't nobody there
yeah.
for them to let go
Some
because
left
they already
today.
did that.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all better, for the ones that they talking about, y'all better start reading, looking at this stuff and analyzing it.
Yeah. He said when he take office January 20, everything
Mhm.
is going to get better. Day one, he said. Day
Mhm.
one, y'all going to be glad Biden gone and going to be glad I'm here. Tell me somebody in their right mind glad he here. He's a
Oh,
liar. He lied
he's
when he
lying.
said that.
He did. Let me listen to y'all. This is. Ooh, I wish I could pull it up. I don't know what it let me record. Let me just try. Well, tell you what. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. This is what open up people's eyes. Y'all eyes need to be open because I'm not. Oh Lord. Let me tell you what. Huh? I'm trying. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Okay. Wait now. Is this the one? Okay. Wait. No, that's another. There's two women I want y'all to see. Two different women. Okay. I'm trying to two of them. Well, let me see. I may have it in my email. While I got it in my email, and I'll pull it up. While I got it in my email, let me let y'all just listen to this. And y'all need to listen to this, okay? It's only a few minutes long. I think this is the one. Uh, no, I think this is the one. Because I didn't do the recording, my daughter did it for me. So I think this is the one. If it's not here, okay, let me unmute it. Start it from the beginning. Okay, guys, let me let y'all listen to this. While y'all listen to this, I'm gonna try to bring up this other one because it's two different. Well, it's three. There's it's just too much. Too much. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna turn my phone all the way up. Put it by. I'm gonna put it by because I keep my microphone over to the side. Most people keep theirs, they keep it right in front of them like this or somewhere. I can't stand it. I put it way over here out of the way, over at the edge of my desk. Okay. Let me, so I'm going to put my phone over on this side. Okay. Let me just play it. I got my phone turned up all the way. And wait now. Oh, that one I did from last night. Where's the one my daughter did? If I did that one last night, how I know that was the one I did last night? Because I see my toes at the bottom of the bed. Where's the one I told her to record? Where did she leave that? Where did she put that? Oh my God, girl, that's when you tell your kids to do something. They have a way they do things their way. Oh Lord, let me see. Where did she put it? Oh my God. Tell you what. Let me just let y'all listen to this one here while I get it up in about the farmers again. And I just try to figure out, see, can I pull it up on my computer so I can cast it to you. That's your kids. You know, your kids gonna do what they want to do, how they want to do it. And I stood right there and told her, go ahead and record that. And I was on the impression she was recording it. And I gave her the phone. It's getting ready to rain outside, guys. Okay. Let me make sure y'all can see where I'm going with this, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and y'all make sure, let me know if you cannot hear this. If you cannot hear this, let me know. It's very important. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Let me enlarge this. This is going to be, the information for this is going to be down in my description box. Okay. This is PBS News. Farmers feeling weight of, you know who, policy with shutdown on aid. Okay. They're under pressure now. They didn't supposed to feel this. Let me see how much of this stuff. Where does the U.S. farm aid go, and does it make an impact? Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Y'all ready? You ready,
Yes,
Justice?
yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
here we go.
In the last two presidential elections, farmers voted overwhelmingly for Donald Trump. But now some farmers are saying his efforts to cut the government are causing major financial.
You see that, Justice?
Yes, ma'am. That devil don't want this information to get out.
You're right. The devil don't want it out, do they?
Mm-mm.
He's trying to stop me at every turn. What is that? Yeah, I can bring up other stuff, and I have no problem. The
Yeah.
minute something important, it's like, whoa, what in the heck is going on? And because I want you all to look at this while I pull up something else.
Financial pressure. William Brangham has more.
Jeff, two of the biggest changes
I'm not
affecting
gonna touch it.
farmers are a freeze on
I'm
some
leaving it
USDA
small.
programs
I'm not
and a
touching
near
that
shutdown
one.
of spending by USAID, which buys about $2 billion of products from farmers every year. About 40% of the government's food assistance comes from American farms. Others say they're on the hook for contracts for renewable energy equipment that the government promised to help with. We talked to several people in this field, a flower farmer, a beekeeper, a produce farmer, and the CEO of a nonprofit that delivers food aid to children in Haiti.
Slowly, we've figured out that we've lost about a quarter to a third of our funding, and we have no sense of whether some of those pauses are permanent or temporary, or when that money can or will come in.
We've worked with USAID in several capacities in the past, usually through key partnerships we have on the ground in Haiti. And so with the absence of that, it really sets things back significantly.
If it goes past the next couple of weeks, we're really going to be in a tight spot. We're really probably going to have to either add more debt to our mortgage, or we're going to have to seriously consider closing up shop and not operating.
We receive a grant from the government about a year ago, and that's when we signed this contract for a solar panel system on our new barn. We still owe about $36,000 to the solar company that was supposed to come from the government. We never would have signed a contract with the government for these solar panels if we thought we'd be paying the full amount.
We're looking about $40,000 in losses, and then about $20,000 in additional income we won't be able to make. So about $60,000 in loss as we calculate it right now, and then about $115,000 in potential grant funds that we now know we won't be receiving for 2025.
If this never goes through, we would look to lose about 45,000, and the impacts for us would be pretty detrimental. We're one of the larger winter grain growers in Maine, so we grow a lot of spinach, kale, and chard this time of year that helps them stock their shelves with fresh produce this time of year that can be hard to get in Maine.
Let me just pause this for a moment. Justice.
Yes, ma'am.
Do these people look like us?
No, ma'am.
I guess I bet you. How much you want to bet? Half of them voted for him. I ain't gonna
That's
say
what they're saying. They voted for him.
And guess what? Half of them didn't think it was gonna affect them.
Yeah, they thought that color made a difference. They didn't know it was all about the Benjamins.
Right. But he was gonna make things better for them.
Yeah. Yeah. He don't care about them. Them po-po. Them everyday working people. They beneath him.
Those people signed contracts to get these grants and put solar panels on their homes. Put I got all this stuff. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
This man out of over for 40,000. This woman was talking like she out of 100,000 and 30,000. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
People had a lot of money.
Yeah, they signed.
Talking about losing their farms.
Yeah, they signed contracts to get big old machines that do work.
To do the work for the government, and they would
to do work on their farms and so
they
forth.
would had to foot that bill themselves.
Yeah.
So the government is not going to pay you and give you the money for what you was expecting to get.
Yeah.
And then the potential in the future that you thought you was going to be making. You
Yeah,
ain't
but
getting
see,
that.
yeah, well, see, Biden was trying to help the farmers, but they didn't want that.
They didn't want that.
They wanted to vote for somebody who would put black farmers out of business.
They wanted to vote for somebody that was honest. You knew what you was getting. He was honest. He tell the truth. He may be this and that, but he tell the truth. And then they said he's a businessman. Hi, Janelle Speaks. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Lord, somebody got, it's like almost like you got shook and dropped.
Yep. They got set up. They got set up.
You got taken for a ride.
The con man condom.
Con man condom. And you rode all the way for all them years riding with this food.
Yep. Yep.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm be quiet, Justice. I ain't gonna say nothing. Justice, something must have happened to a phone. Justice, I'm gonna drop the link for you. Okay. Oh my Lord, I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all, what I'm trying to tell you, you believed what you believed. He's a businessman. I ain't gonna say who is the businessman, but he's a businessman. He know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He know what he's doing, Justice. He knows how to run things. He's been running this company, but he got to remember how many times he filed for bankruptcy. Remember, he didn't work for that money.
No.
He was given that money.
That's right.
That money was passed on down to him, and he don't know what to do with it. Technically, he ain't no real billionaire, because if you're a real billionaire, why are you taking money from the people that you're supposed to be trying to help? And these are working class people paycheck to paycheck, barely making it, and senior citizens. Why are you taking that $10 and $15 and $20 and stuff from them?
Yeah, and why you had to get a loan from us?
Right. Why is Why is the person that's sitting beside you in his blue jeans giving you loans? Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Now that's the
Mm-hmm.
real billionaire.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell him what to do. You owe him. So because
Well,
you
he
owe
done
him, he's in power.
the real billionaire that messed around yesterday and lost $133 million. Messing, trying to do dirt to other people. He lost $133 million. We know that ain't nothing compared to him being so rich, but the more they have, the more they want. So it's affecting him mentally. I know it is.
Right. That is. That is. Oh my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
A businessman that filed for bankruptcy 6 times. Thank you, Janetta. I know y'all gonna keep me straight in this in this live when I can't remember something. You or y'all bring it up for me. I didn't know how many times. I know he filed for bankruptcy so many times. I
Yeah.
lost. Oh Lord, but they got taken for a ride, and let's listen to the rest of it because they riding on. They ain't got kicked off the bus. They ain't got kicked off the bus. Oh Lord. I don't know what to say about him. I ain't got nothing to say. Let me ask you, do you feel sorry for him, Justice?
No, ma'am. Not at all. I hope he lose everything he got. I want him to walk in the poor neighborhood begging for bread.
And those big juicy farms that you just saw with all this stuff. Ooh, Lord, I ain't got nothing to say. Ain't got nothing to say. Because, and he told you what he was going to do, but you thought because you was voting for him,
yeah,
you don't mean you. But don't he look like us a little? Him right there. I ain't saying a word. I'm getting ready to play this thing. It does this little thing.
So what that means for them is they're going to run out of a supplier to have those options.
When funding that is dependent on at this level is cut and cut so quickly, we underestimate the impact that it makes throughout the world and the potential lives that may be lost and the talent that may be lost.
The fact that this business I've been building for 7 years, this career I've been building for 12, is now under attack by the people in the executive branch of the federal government who are supposed to look out for American interests and are instead looking out for the interests of the 1%.
Already, farmers are shrinking their businesses, and I'm really afraid about the future of farming if all these programs just go away.
For some further perspective on all of this, we are joined now by Nick Lewandowski. He's the executive director of the Kansas Farmers Union. Nick, thank you so much for being here. You heard all of those complaints that people are making about the way in which this federal cost cutting is unfolding and impacting them. How common is that to what you're hearing from your own members?
It's very common, William, and thank you for having me, and thank you for covering this important topic. I've had conversations here over the last couple of weeks now with members and farmers all across Kansas and frankly all across the country through the connections I have with National Farmers Union. And there is great concern all across the country, and it just adds more uncertainty to an already uncertain situation.
For people who may have been somewhat surprised that there was this connection between American farmers and USAID, can you sort of explain that broader mechanism, how it works?
Yeah, well, we take great pride in especially a certain part of USAID, the Food for Peace program here in Kansas. It was born here back in 1953. Signed into law by another great Kansan, Dwight D. Eisenhower, in 1954. And it was brought about because we had a glut of commodities or grain crops here in the U.S. We were producing more than we needed and could consume. But there were also places all over the world, especially in Europe, that was just recovering from World War II. So we were sending those products over there. And since then, that program has fed upwards of 4 billion people in the 70-some years that it has been in existence. But farmers grow the crops here in Kansas, and they deliver that product to those places all across the world.
I mean, in addition to those financial stresses, there's also some
Can't hear you, Pinkie.
Thank you, Justice. Thank you. What
We
do
hear
you?
you now. We hear you.
Thank you. Coming in loud and clear, huh?
Yes.
Now, what do you have to say about that one? While you do that, I'm going to go ahead and put this one up because this is what
Yeah.
I've been wanting to pull up, and I found it.
It's not just the stores that are being affected by these farmers being denied the ability to produce their product, their food, but there are organizations that feed hungry people.
Right.
They won't get food now. They won't be able to get food to feed those hungry people. And we're talking about countries.
Right.
Asia, the Haitian people who look like us
Right.
will not be able to get food. And you know, that's a real poverty stricken area. So now it's going to be even worse because at least they did, some of them have farmers put together a food program to help feed the children nourishment, greens and spinach and stuff like that. But now the orange people are cutting that out.
Right.
Literally, they're committing the M word. They're unaliving people. If you don't eat, you can't live. They're literally unaliving people.
That is true. You're right. They're unaliving, and basically, they thought these grants that they produce all this food, and then a lot of these contracts was to help these poor, starving countries and people,
Yeah.
right? And they're making and then their future. They're looking at the future. Okay, I signed this contract. Been about a year, everything was going good, but got to remember that you was on the Biden,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Everything is going good. Now I'm going to vote for this guy because he's going to take me to the next level. And I believe everything he said. He's a businessman, and I'm a
Yeah.
business person.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you didn't know you just signed. You just signed with the wrong. You just got into bed with the wrong person.
I'm telling you.
You ain't got mixed up with the wrong person.
I'm
So
telling you,
now
sleeping
you
with the
realize
enemy.
the year is barely started.
Yep.
We just like it's another month. It's
Yeah.
not even the 15th yet.
But now think about this, Miss Pinkie. Those farmers, what he's doing, that's preventing them from helping to feed the hungry, helping them to get food to the stores so that we can get it. Those farmers not going to be making any money because they ain't got nothing to sell to the stores, to Dole, Citrus, and Stouffer's, you know, and the peanut companies and all that. They have nothing to sell, so now they're not going to be making any money.
No,
Their
and they ain't gonna be
families,
able to afford their house, their
yeah,
farms, nothing.
exactly.
But you know, those contracts, they still got the services they got from those contracts, they still got to pay that.
They
If they
still
got
owe that
solar
debt.
powers, if
That's
they got
right.
this equipment and stuff, they still got to pay that when under that contract, you didn't have to worry about it. But
Yeah.
that contract is gone. So
But
now
think
you got to
about
worry
this.
about it.
When
Huh?
they lose their land, when they lose those farms, those thousands of acres of land, that rich soil, who you think gonna swoop in there and buy it up and take it? The orange people, his connections. They can buy it in another name and it belonged to him. They can buy it in the name of his children and it belonged to him.
That
He know
means
what land he
every
already
country.
wants. So he making it hard for him, so they have to give it up.
Right. And when you own, just if you own a town,
Yeah.
just some people in small towns, they own the town. They own
That's right.
every
That's
building in the
right.
town. They own the they may not be the governor or the police department, but they own everything.
That's right. That's
They
right.
even
I
own
know.
that building.
I know a young lady who mother inherited a little small rural area. The streets are named after their family.
Right.
It's dust streets and about 7 or 8 houses on each side the road. They own all of that. All that addresses belong
Right.
to them. Boy, it's
And,
something, I tell you.
right. And when you own a town, but just think if you own the country,
Yeah. Yeah.
or you
You're a
own
dictator.
states.
You're a dictator.
So that means you own the state, the country.
That's right.
So when you own the
That's
country,
right.
you'd be just like Putin. You'd be just like Kim Jong Un. You'd be just like
Yeah.
the rest of them.
That's
You
right.
just like them.
Just like him.
So
He
that means
said,
you can say shut down all the news, companies.
stations. Yeah, he said they
Papers.
fake news. He want them shut down.
Right. Shut down all everybody, every not the print news. You know how there's
Yeah.
only a few print news companies, but now
Yeah.
we're setting down your TV station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yours. We shutting down this one, that one,
Yeah.
this one,
Yeah.
that one.
If you speak bad about me, we're gonna shut you down and we're gonna imprison your reporters.
Right. So that's what we're looking at, guys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
y'all better open up your eyes and stop putting
I'm
your head in
telling
the
you.
water.
And let me say this, Miss Pinkie, there is a way for us to get some kind of help. We got a special election coming up so that the orange people won't rule everything. If we can bring in these other 3 people who are running in the special election, if people would get out there and vote, we would have an opportunity to say, no, we got more that voted against you than voted for you. And they can, the House of Representatives, they won't control everything if people will go and vote in this special election coming up.
But they ain't gonna vote.
They don't want to do it. I don't understand this. Our freedoms are on the line.
Right. And you trying to get people to vote is like pulling teeth.
Yeah, and then they want to complain. When I hear them complain, and I heard them bragging about him, I tell them, that's your vote at work. That's your vote. You voted for that.
Right.
Enjoy it.
I know like
yeah, enjoy it. You voted for it. Enjoy it.
Right. Ooh, Lord. I'm gonna play this other one right quick. I'm making a note so I won't forget. So I can put this in my what do you call it? In my description box down below. This is with CNN, guys, and this is with CNN. If you want to follow up with it, it's going to be down in my description box below my video on the credit video. All right. I'll make sure everybody get credit when but I only use major outlets. So I'm going to go ahead and play this one. Let me find it again. This is one of the ones I've been wanting you all to see. It's like 3 of them, but this is one of them too. So here we go, guys. Put your shoes on and get ready. Get ready. Y'all got your shoes on?
Got them.
Okay, you got you something to drink in your hand so you can sit back?
Got my son's kiss.
You got your sun kiss. And I drank up my sparkling water. I drank it up. And so now I'm getting ready to start drinking on my juice. This is my juice in here. It's not juice. This is what is it?
Tea?
No, it's a lemonade.
Oh,
Strawberry
okay.
lemonade. It's lemonade in here. And it do have some lemons in it too. In there. Because normally I do lemon water too.
Yeah.
And then I got so when I finished drinking that up, then I got my water because my throat been so bad all day, all last night. So here we go. Y'all get ready because I got mine's right here. Okay, here we go, guys.
You know, while DOJ touts its cuts to the federal government, the people being cut are speaking out, especially veterans, because yes, those cuts are disproportionately affecting vets. Federal data shows last year vets made up 28% of the federal workforce. Vets like James Diaz. James is an Army veteran who served during the first Gulf War. He voted for President Trump 3 times. He was fired last month from his job as a fuel compliance officer with the IRS at one of their field offices in Illinois. His termination letter implied that his job performance was a factor, but Diaz disputes this claim, saying all his performance reviews were positive. Diaz will be attending Trump's speech before Congress tomorrow night as a guest of his congressman, Illinois Democratic Representative Eric Sorensen. And he joins us now.
Right now, did you hear that, Justice?
Yes, ma'am.
He voted 3 times, right?
Yeah, look at his face now.
Right. And he worked for the what is it? The IRS.
IRS.
Right.
IRS.
He voted 3 times.
Yeah.
Worked for the IRS. Didn't think he was going to get laid off. He just got laid off. But guess what? Now he's been invited by a who?
A Democrat.
Democrat. Girl, never thought I'd hear that. I bet she said he never thought he'll be invited and going somewhere with somebody that
Yeah, that's right.
that somebody talked about like a dog.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, how times have changed. But in a way, I'm glad. You know why?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
glad he's opening up. He's seeing, and then that the more people that open their eyes, the stronger we all get as a country.
Yeah. But you know what? I wish their eyes would have opened before we have to go through 4 years of this garbage.
Thank you. 4 years of it, and then we all going, oh Lord, the whole country going
Yep. In a handbasket.
in a handbasket. And that handbasket got big holes.
Yes, it do.
Small holes in it. Okay, here we go.
Now, Mr. Diaz, thank you for joining us today, James. You say you were treated like garbage. Walk us through what happened to you last month.
On the 20th of February, I received a phone call from my supervisor and then a email.
Wait now, was February just last month?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just last month, right? Justice, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
yes
right,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Just last month.
Just last month.
Somebody didn't get into the chair in the Oval Office until the month before that, right?
Yeah, January 20th when they swore him in.
Yeah. And less than not even a month later,
Yeah.
you got a job?
You ain't got a job and voted 3 times for him. Wow.
I ain't got nothing to say, Justice.
Me either. I'm silent.
It's time for me to put my glasses on so I can make sure I can see this one. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just gonna play this.
I see embarrassment on his face.
Justice, I got to be politically correct. Okay.
Go ahead, dear. Go ahead, Pinkie.
What you tell me? Go ahead and do that.
Go ahead, Pinkie.
I'm not gonna. You see, I'm popping so good here.
You've been good. You've been good.
It was lemon water that got me in check.
Yes.
Tell me, bring me another lemon water. Sparkling water. You say sparkling water, carbonated. Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring me another one because I must be doing good. This is really keeping me on check.
Yeah.
That water.
Look at that face. Ooh.
Yeah, I need to. Y'all need to buy some of this. Keep you cool and calm.
Yes, indeed.
Sure, I'm through with you though. Here we go.
Email shortly thereafter about how I was going to be terminated, and it basically cited my performance issues.
But you provided us with a performance review, and it said you were a good worker with a good knowledge of tax law. So why would they cite that as an issue?
I think it was just basically a cookie cutter email to send out. I don't think they thought it through very well at all. And I think I'm a perfect example of why they didn't think it through.
How did that make you feel when you realized that?
It didn't make me feel very good. I mean, I put myself in harm's way, for the country. I took a pretty good pay cut to come to work for the government. And next thing you know, 8 months later, I was basically feel like I'm not good enough to, now I know better than that, but that's just how.
Wait now. He took a pay cut.
Yeah.
Trying to work for the government because
Uh-huh.
so is going to be running the government.
Yeah.
Running the country. He thought, I guess it was his civic duty.
Well, he knew that the government don't shut down. If I get me a good government job, I can retire there. I'll leave corporate America because companies come and go, but the United States government, hoorah, hoorah.
And
Look at him
he
now.
was going to be in there now. He's going to be there running it, and I'm going to have a job for life.
Yeah. Because who I'm voting for 3 times is going to treat me better than Biden ever did.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shaking my head.
Me too.
It seems to feel.
I mean, it is very disruptive. It's hurtful. It's probably a shock to the system as well. I mean, you voted for President Trump not once, not twice, but 3 times. Did you anticipate that this might happen or regret your vote at all?
No, I don't necessarily regret my vote. I think the options that we had on both sides were. I think we could have had better choices on both sides. But for me, with what's going on here, my performance reviews all meets or exceeds. My bosses were very happy with me finding work to do, even if they didn't have something for me immediately. And with my particular job, between education, training, and compliance checks, we were able to recover far more revenue than the cost of keeping me employed.
So when you think about the premise of DOGE and that it's trying to root out fraud and wasteful spending, do you think that this approach will get to that with your particular job or your agency?
Well, I think with all large agencies, there's going to be some people who underperform, and I believe there is some fraud, waste, and abuse. But I don't think that they're doing a very good job of finding out exactly what needs to be cut. I think they're just taking like the chainsaw to it instead of doing some critical thinking and doing some investigations to see exactly what is good and what is bad. Just letting it all go instead.
Will this impact how you vote in the midterms?
We'll have to see what's going on. Yeah, it's going to impact how I vote in the midterms. Yes.
Oh yeah, you know you're gonna vote different.
Well, I'm going to see exactly who's going to try to help fight for the workers, for veterans. I want the.
Why would you try to see who's going to fight for the workers, the veterans? You already got the man that you vote for the person that's supposed to fight for the workers and the veterans. He's a veterans man. You already voted 3 times. Why would you change your? Why would you have to see that now?
Yeah.
You already got the man that you got.
Yeah.
You got who you want.
Yeah.
He told you what he was going to do. He told you many, many times what he was going to do.
That's
he
right.
told you every day what he was going to do.
That's right. And I tell you the problem I got with this man right here, I have no sympathy for him for one reason. If he voted for him 3 times, that means he helped get him elected this time, which means you already saw him send people to attack the Capitol, and you still voted for him again. You didn't find nothing wrong with what they did, killing officers, bombarding the Capitol, screaming, unalive Mike Pence, you didn't care about how they beat those people, how they went after the senators. You had no problem with that, and you voted for him again. You got what you deserved.
It was a picnic. It was like they were going to a picnic. They was going. They were showing the Capitol. It wasn't what we saw. We didn't see what we saw.
No, we didn't see that. No, we didn't see that. They took some flowers down there and then some picnic baskets, and they just went to have lunch
all
with
over the walls.
Yeah,
where people had to come in and clean the walls.
Yeah,
yeah. No, it wasn't none of that. It wasn't somebody took they bodily fluid and just put it all over the wall.
Squeezing the police officer in that door until he almost died. No, we didn't see none of that.
And breaking the windows, getting in.
Yeah, climbing over, taking over the building, just defecating on the flag and all that stuff. We didn't see none of that.
We didn't see nobody turn up Nancy's office either. We
threatening their lives. No, we didn't see that.
And we didn't see that officer running, trying to direct them another way.
That's right.
Take them exactly.
No, we didn't see that. That was an illusion. We didn't see that.
We didn't see that. We didn't see that. We didn't hear all the people. We didn't watch for hours. We didn't see that because I sure did watch it, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, they had to sneak the vice president out of there so that they wouldn't unalive him. We didn't see none of that.
We didn't see none of that.
But this man voted for him.
Your performance was excellent. I don't doubt that. I think he did do a wonderful job.
He probably did.
right, a wonderful job on his job, but I think he was sadly persuaded, disillusional,
Conned.
and
He was conned.
con.
Yeah.
You was took him for a ride. You
Yeah,
got on
by
the wrong
done to
bus.
con. Done to con him.
Mm-hmm. That bus took you down the wrong road.
The wrong road with the lights off at
Right now,
night.
you're trying to get back on the right bus, but we don't know now.
Uh-huh. You
You
got to
searching
suffer
around.
for that boat, man.
Yeah, but I do feel sorry for him in a way.
Yeah. Only thing
He's
is,
an old man. He don't look like somebody that got another that can go out and keep finding jobs.
yeah, I just don't understand how you voted for him again. I don't get that. You was an old man then. Did you not believe in America? Did you not believe in America when you voted the last time after you saw them attack the Capitol? Did you not believe in America?
Mm-hmm.
Now you believe in America?
It ain't like you got another 40 or 30 years on you where you can keep hopping jobs and changing
Thank
jobs when
you.
you're young. When you old like that, you better you got grandkids.
But
You
he
got
won't be retiring from the IRS.
no, you got to go and try to figure out how to start over. And these young folks,
That's
they
a dream.
and get a job like that. They
Yeah.
walking up and get a job like that, and they even got to have no what is it? Half of them don't have no college degree. Ain't got to have nothing. I'm not saying they don't, but young people, they get jobs real easily because they
Yeah.
got all this technology sense. They just know what they do. They just they can come in and it's not like you one of them young people that can sponge up information so quickly.
Yeah.
I just say we can't though, but you know, they're gonna be looking at the young person.
Yeah.
All these ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know now. Let me see what else you got to say.
Best for this country, no matter who's in charge.
You're going to be attending Trump's speech tomorrow night, I understand, with your congressman. What are you looking to hear from the
This
president?
was 4 days ago. This was May
Yeah.
1.
I'm just looking to see what his plan is going forward, how we can all make this a better country for everybody who's living in it. I really don't know what to expect, or even if it's going to do. I'm just really unsure what to expect. I've never been to one, and
But you know what? He really don't want to. He know what he's kind of pissed.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
trying to stay phased so he don't look like a idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you voted for the man 3 times, so you don't want to look like a complete idiot.
Yeah. He already feel like one.
Right. I'm not calling him an idiot. He's got to be
Yeah.
pretty smart to have the jobs he had. But when you get bamboozled, I
Yeah.
understand that.
Poor judge of character. That, or he knew this man wasn't no good, because it's hard not to know the man ain't no good because he was telling everybody.
He told everybody he ain't no.
So I can't believe that he didn't know he wasn't no good. It's just that he didn't think it would affect the clear people.
Right.
That's the problem. So that means you're a racist while you sitting there talking to a melanated woman.
Oh Lord, and getting ready to go to the what is that, the
His address, yeah, he made that address.
what a Democrat. Lord Almighty.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make
Yeah.
sense, make sense. Didn't I tell you I had something in store for y'all? Didn't I tell you? This is what you call a life-changing event.
Yeah. A lot of people's lives are being changed day by day.
Day by
In
day.
negative ways too.
But I'm glad he's coming out and seeing the
Frankly,
light.
I'm not expecting much results on my end. I mean, for me in particular, but I'm honored that Congressman Sorsman invited me to go, and I'm gonna be happy to be there.
You've served our country. You are a veteran. What's next for you now that you've lost this job?
Well, I have a pretty good resume, but right now it's I got my college education after I was 50. I worked in factory leadership, in a few places, but right now I think I'm just going to go back to probably having to drive a truck for a little while. There's nothing wrong with that. People make good money. I helped put my wife through college doing it. So I'm probably going to go back to that for a while and try to see what happens.
Mr. James Diaz, thank you for joining tonight. We appreciate it.
Me too.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a great evening.
You too.
You can see my throat is getting to me again, Justice.
Yeah, I hear it.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
throat,
sad.
girl. I don't know. I don't know what be going on. It's just. I hope it get better. Last night it was bad.
Do you have allergies, Pinkie?
Yeah, really
Yeah, that's
bad.
what it is. They talk about that pollen count and stuff.
Yeah, I have allergies so bad for like 15 years. I
Yeah,
had to go get a shot.
yeah.
Shots.
It's
Yeah.
probably be just the beginning of it starting right now.
Oh, and I mean, my throat was just cracked. I mean, it just, I coughed so much last night, uh, and everything. And all day yesterday, I had lemon water though. I was on drinking nothing but lemon water all day yesterday. You know, fresh,
Yeah,
cut up lemons and
yeah.
everything.
That's what I did. I bought a bag of them yesterday. I squeeze them and put all that lemon juice in a jar, and every morning make tea and put fresh lemon juice.
And that's what I got some lemons out there now, and got a lemon in here with the lemon strawberry lemonade, but it's just it's just. But I got another one. I'm gonna. But while I get that one up, I'm glad we got a chance to see this, and you see what's happening, guys. This is not just some. This is a lot. This is happening all over, where
Yeah.
people are having a change. But there's one person I really want you to see, and then because we're not going to stay too long because it's all. But I want you all to see her. Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh, let me just respond right quick. Okay. Take a picture of it and move on. Okay. Oh, okay. Here it is. Let me see. Can I find it? Because she is what you really need to see. She voted for. She's just like him, right?
Mhm.
Uh, and the worst part about it is you see her taking her big flag down, the big flag down and everything. And she had a wonderful job too. Uh, she had this great job too. I'm trying to find it. I just couldn't do it at the time that was going on with him because I didn't want to miss none of what he was saying. Did you have anything to say about this or a word to anybody or while I find her?
No, I'm just thinking that how is this affecting the postal service? Because they closed up some post offices in Texas.
Wait now, say that again.
I was wondering how is this affecting some of the post offices in the other states because they closed up some post offices in Texas.
Yes, they did. I've been closing post office. Yeah, they've been doing that. Um, and the reason why I think they're closing up post offices, they're closing up post offices in areas where certain people drop the ballot, certain people vote, and certain
Uh-huh. Yeah,
right. So that way, those people can't go vote at
that's
those
right.
polling stations, and they can't drop their ballots off because some
Yeah.
people
Huh?
they don't go and vote. They vote by mail, and they
Absentee
drop their
ballot. Yeah.
ballots off at a certain location. That is to suspend, to stop, to eliminate. That's all
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Any word to disrupt, to end, that's what it's trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay. This I think this is what I was watching last night. But this is not the lady that I was talking about. But this is I brought this up earlier during this live. And so let me just do one thing. I brought this up earlier during the live. I mentioned this, so I'm getting ready to go ahead and I had to get it pulled up first. And so, oh, wait now. Oh, here she is right here. Oh, here it is right here. Wait now. Once I got. Let me. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I'm muted. Oh my Lord, Justice. This stuff be taking on a whole new life of its own. When I say a whole, but before I get to that one again, it says okay, let me just go ahead and do this one again. Because I got it sitting here. It's like, okay, this takes on a whole new life of its own. And sometimes you can't say nothing. You just got to let it roll because this is just crazy. This is CNN again. Okay. This is five federal workers who voted for you know who to speak out. Okay. So we're getting ready to. This is short too. This is just 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 38 seconds. It's getting ready to rain here. I don't know. I said that earlier. It's getting ready to rain, Justice. Here we go.
Finding that Doge's mass firing of thousands of federal probationary employees was likely unlawful, and now ordering the Office of Personnel Management to inform some of the affected agencies it had no authority to even make those cuts. One of those probationary employees, 24-year-old Michigan native Riley Cooper, was just let go by the U.S. Forest Service and shared her heartbreaking story with the Washington Post. You see, Riley has dreamed of becoming a mother. After a doctor told her that IVF could be her only hope of having children, she turned to Trump, who had promised on the campaign trail to fully cover the procedure. It ended up being the very reason she cast her ballot for President Trump this past November.
Oh, I ain't gonna let that go. Justice, I'm not gonna let that go.
I knew you wouldn't.
This woman is only 24 years old.
Yeah.
Time is, the younger we are, the better our bodies work.
Yeah.
Sometimes. You know what I mean? Not saying that it can't work at 50 and 55 and 60 and 85. Well, no. I'm going too overboard. But anyway, let me stick back down in the low numbers. Right. But
she want a baby.
Her and her husband was trying to get pregnant.
Yeah.
Said that IVF may be their best choice. So they, I ain't gonna say his name, had promised to make it free.
Yeah.
To make it free. I ain't gonna say, because you know how we hear stuff and we see stuff on TV.
Yeah.
But then you've been told that's not what you heard. That's not what you saw. I guess that's not what she heard and saw either.
No, she didn't hear that. She thought she heard that.
But I guess I'm with you, woman. I guess I didn't see it either. But what you saw and heard, take it as the gospel because we know.
Well, she believes she heard it because she voted for him because she believes she heard it.
Voted for him.
Yeah.
Because they were on premise to make it free.
Yeah, she voted. She cast her vote for him so that she can have a baby.
Right, but you know how many people would you say something like that? Masses would vote for you.
Yeah, I told you, liars lie.
That's just like if I say, I ain't gonna say it. Oh my Lord. People vote for you that don't even care nothing about you, don't even like you, don't believe nothing you, don't believe nothing else about you, nothing else about you. Know that you are this, that, and that, and we are, ooh, Lord. You say something like that, they ain't heard nothing else. They don't see nothing else about you. They only see that one little thing. That one little thing. You said it was gonna be free. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
And he took that. Oh my Lord. I feel for her.
Yeah.
Because I know what it's like when you know what you saw.
Yeah.
You know what You heard.
With something that you want more than life
Life
almost.
itself. And then somebody just snatch it away from you.
Yeah,
Then
but they lie to you and tell you they're going to help you get it. And then they snatch it from you. Wow.
okay. Okay. I hope she found a way to get her baby. But it's hard to find a way to get your baby when you are one of the people get let go. But I hope she
Yeah.
found a way. I hope there's somebody, because there's a lot of people out there with big, big money
Yeah.
that would hear this story and help her to achieve her lifelong dream of becoming a mother.
Yeah.
I pray for that somebody see this story and say, I know you was let down, but I'm going to help you. And I hope that is the truth. God will make a way.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, Lord. Oh, I didn't even click the button, did I?
Uh-uh.
I did.
November.
Oh,
Riley Cooper joins me now. Riley, welcome. Thank you for sharing your story. And I
wait.
wonder, what was it like for you when you got the news that you were being let go?
Let go.
It was really hard. I was on the phone with my best friend Kaylee at the time, and we were just discussing her life and how things were going. And I looked at my phone and I had gotten a text from our union rep, and he told me that I was going to be fired the next day. And I told her, I have to go. I'm getting fired tomorrow. And my heart just sank.
I'm so sorry this is happening, and the frustration you must be feeling, and perhaps anxiety about what's next. And of course, we're hearing a lot about following the campaign and the elections, about the mandate that people wanted to see a streamlined government, that they want to be able to right size it in some way and rid of waste and fraud. That was not the motivating reason you were voting for President Trump. Does that impact the way you see any of this?
Yeah, it's hard from my perspective to approach the current administration with hope. I've been dealing with infertility now for about a year. I've had multiple surgeries in my life. So, going into the voting booth, the main thing on my mind was the same thing I'd been thinking about for the past 11 months. And it was, I want to be a mom. And women who have gone through that experience, that heartbreaking feeling of wanting something that you might never have, they understand how much of your time is taken up with those thoughts and how overwhelming and lonely it can feel. So as someone who is more of a swing voter, sometimes that's what it comes down to, is those single issues. Because when you step into the voting booth, you're thinking of what's important to you and like the issues that are resonating with you in that moment. And for me in that moment, like it took me a while, and I made a decision that looking back, I'm not proud of, but it's the reality of my situation now.
Riley, do you now regret the way you voted for Trump?
I do feel regret, and I've had a lot of tumultuous thoughts about that day in the election booth. When you're voting on something that affects you so personally, it's really easy to get tunnel vision, especially in a voting booth when you're staring at, you have two options, right? I mean, it's not like you're given an endless amount of options to achieve your goals. And so afterwards, when I thought maybe this is my chance, I also had to come to terms with the fact that I was likely going to be a part of, taking chances away from other groups of people. And that's never sat well with me.
I understand, sadly, you have been getting a lot of hate mail, lot of negative reaction for even speaking your mind about how you feel since being fired. Can you describe some of that?
People online get very brave. You know, they can very easily say terrible things to you that they would never in a million years say to anyone's face. I've had people tell me that, you know, they hope that I never have a child and that I got exactly what I deserve. And as much as all of the terrible comments have been coming through, I've also received an immense amount of support, especially from women who have gone through IVF, who struggle with infertility. It's unfortunately a large group of us out there who deal with this. And I hope that more light comes to the issue of infertility. It's a terrible, lonely process. And I'm really glad that some people have reached out with, you know, understanding, and they send me hope as well, which I appreciate.
Riley Cooper, thank you.
Oh my God, that is justice. Oh Lord, I told you this is some changing, life-changing stuff here. You hear that, Justice? This is some life-changing stuff. It's almost like, oh Lord, I don't know what to say on that one. She gave up, didn't think about nobody else, or how it would have. I'm quite sure. I don't know. That one is a hard one. I don't know. I can hear you, Justice.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that one was a
I
hard
had
one.
mic'd myself.
Okay, that was a hard one, right?
Yeah.
That was really a hard one. And now she's getting hate mail
Mm-hmm.
over. Oh my God, that's a hard one.
Mm.
But you know, sometimes you have to think not just about yourself, but you have to
That's right.
think
That's
about
right.
everybody, us as a
Mm-hmm.
whole, in order to do better, in order to get better, or to get things for the country. We have to work together.
That's
If you just
right.
think about yourself, the devil will
Yeah.
let you down sometime.
Yeah. As long as he doing whatever benefit them, they didn't care about the rest of us. They don't care. And now he just played in their face.
Just played in your face. Just played in your face. Oh Lord, this we're at 3 hours and 8 minutes, and I did want to show one more video, but this is hard. This is hard. Let me just see how long that is, because I know it's time. This video, oh, that's 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and then after this video, we give our thoughts on it, because this is, remember I said this is with CNN too. This is a chilling message. You know who sends to law firms.
Oh my goodness.
Remember I said how they couldn't go into certain some attorneys at big law firms.
Right. Right.
They couldn't go into certain federal certain buildings,
Yeah.
and they got clients there to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm, mm. That's bad.
Yeah, this man is pure evil. I
That's
don't
just
I don't see God blessing that. I don't see it.
right. I'm gonna play that last one because I think it's not like I'm gonna play it, and the reason why I'm gonna play it because we all need to see, because sometimes it takes some people to see things a little differently, and everybody's going to have their opinions, and I'm not trying to change nobody's opinions. I don't want to change nobody's opinions and tell nobody what to think. I'm just putting the information out there to you, and you make your own, because I think a lot of people are seeing what's out now or what's going on now, and they wish they had made other decisions at the time. You know what I mean? And then you get that regret. Remember that thumbnail that I put up that said at the beginning was you just got fired, regret, shock, economy, Social Security, veterans voted for you. And when I say voted for you, I mean they voted for you, Orange. And then Canada, terrorists, gas, grocery store, farmers. That was a hard one on the farmers. Oh Lord, that farmers and stuff. And then shutdown. Yeah, remember? Oh, wait.
Yeah, the farmers got to live off that land and they don't have nothing to live off of because he ain't letting them have an income or anything.
Wait, let me show you something. Remember that email I told you? That's that email I had mentioned earlier. Remember I said there was an email.
Yeah, he sent them an email.
Huh?
I said you said that he sent them an email. The letter came in the email.
Right. You this is called you fired email.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I call it. The you fired email. Most people didn't know they was getting that email or that text saying you fired. The woman said she got it on her phone. Didn't she was talking to one of her friends or something?
Yeah.
Or co-workers or something, and it came on her phone. Yeah, sometimes you get it on your phone, sometimes you get it in your email when you're on your computer, sometimes you may get a letter. They just let you know the best way that you receive contact information.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, and it's that bargaining. If you look at, let me see, 1, 2, 3, the third paragraph. You see that third one? You not see that one? It's that third paragraph.
Yeah.
It says,
It
for
says,
this reasons, I regretfully inform you that I am removing you from your position of an information technology specialist. Now, this is a person that was a specialist, right? Technology specialist with the agency, but they informing them that they've been removed. Okay?
Yeah.
Removed. And most of them didn't do nothing wrong. Removed. Oh, with the agency in the federal civil service effective Thursday. That's February the 21st, 2025, by close of business. You said they let you work a whole day. Didn't you just tell me today they let you work a whole day? Or let you work? Oh, who was that? Somebody told me that.
Yeah, somebody said that you work a whole day and it's over.
Right, you work a whole day, and they let you work the day out, and then they let you go.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. But it's taking into account your performance. See, you said what say on that next line is that guidance taking into account your performance, and most of them had already had what do you call that work evaluation? What do you call it?
Yeah, they had work reviews and evaluations that were good.
Good. Everything was positive, and some even got promoted during that time.
Mm-hmm.
How you get a good review and everything is good and your manager, supervisor just good with you, just happy with you. You happy going along your day, just skipping along, and then boop, you get this. Your performance. Wait now, but then we just went over this. I was doing good, but how is my performance in the light of your current mission needs? In light of current mission needs. What is the current mission needs? The agent finds that you can that your continued employment, the current mission needs. What is the mission need? To get everybody out of the company, to lay everybody off with no benefits. The current mission needs. The agency finds that your continued employment at the agencies is not in the public interest. Why is it not in the public? What the public interest got to do with it? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need to go get a job so I can understand what the public interest got to do with it.
Well, this person being a technology specialist, they saying what you doing will not benefit the public's needs. So we're going to get rid of you because what you're doing, it's not helping the public. That's the lie he's telling. Yeah, that's the lie he's telling.
Okay, I tell you. So that means they won't even get no food. That food that you normally go to the grocery store and get, you ain't going to be able to afford it because if you ain't got a job, food is already high. The cost of food is already high. So if the cost of food is already high and you just lost your job that you didn't expect to lose your job because you probably just bought, some people here the evaluation get all happy. I'm serious. Get all happy. Oh, I just got promoted. I'm getting promoted and all this stuff. They'll go out and buy a brand new car.
That's right.
They'll move up into a bigger apartment.
That's right. That's right.
I'm serious. We're getting ready to go on vacation. Buy the tickets and everything. Boom. Get the next day or the next week. What I'm fine. I just spent all this money. You can't go take that car back. They don't want that. They don't want that car back. You just paid all this money for these plane tickets and vacation, this and that. You ain't gonna get all that money back. You just told them you getting ready. Told the whole family y'all getting ready to move up to a bigger apartment.
Now they did that football thing. We going to Disney World.
Yeah, we going to Disney World. And I already went online and bought all the tickets and everything. Y'all ain't getting this. I'm not gonna refer. Oh Lord, do you see what I'm saying? So I don't know. This like going down a rabbit hole. So that food is already had at the grocery store. Now you just lost your job. If you couldn't afford what you needed to afford to try to get a job, and then you just lost your job on top of that, that means your benefits are gone too. And oh Lord, and then food is already going up. $12 for eggs, milk is going up, everything is going up. Farmers gonna raise their prices because they had told a bunch of lies. Now they got to try to figure out they got to make their ends meet somewhere, so they're gonna jack up their prices. So y'all get ready. And then the people that works for the airlines, the people that help in the aviation, what is it? The air
traffic controllers.
That's why every time you look up, I'm reporting about a plane falling. Why is that? Why is so many planes falling? I talked about that at the very beginning of planes are just falling out of the sky like
they ain't got nobody working there. They don't have nobody working there. He done fired them.
Right. So you don't know what's getting ready to come in, and you getting ready to hit this runway, coming in for a landing, and you don't know there's somebody else getting ready to come in because ain't nobody can tell you nothing. And you going at that speed, airplane speed. And they going at you can't hit on brakes in the middle of the air. There's no hitting on brakes in the middle of the air. I don't even fly a plane. Never flew a plane. I don't even know how to fly a plane. Don't know nothing about it. But I can bet you there's no. Let me put the brakes on the plane. Do you pump a plane? Somebody that flies a plane, answer that question for me. Is there a thing where you can pump the brakes on the plane and stop in midair and let this other person pass?
No, ma'am.
Or you see that plane coming and you coming, and you got to split time. Let me turn right quick. Do they still tip you or tap you? And then y'all, I don't know, because I don't fly a plane. But I just know I report seems like every other day. I'm doing a commentary, reporting on a plane crash. Remember when I first started my live, I said I had 2 of them to do. I said I had 2 lives to do. I had 1 live I needed to do talk about I had one I need to talk about the helicopter in Jackson, Mississippi, where the people on it, there was no survivors, right?
Mm-hmm.
A medical helicopter. And there was one I need to talk about yesterday, the other day, the DC. It was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
The one in DC. And then the day before that, the oil tankers. I needed to do those last night. Didn't get a chance, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to do those before the night is over because tomorrow I'm going to be on the road. But I'm going to try before. I don't know what time I'm leaving tomorrow, but I'm going to try to. If I'm not, depends on what time I'm leaving. I'm going to try to at least get something out, even if it's a quick, short video before I get on the road and everything, because I don't know what tomorrow is going to bring no more than I'm going to have my baby and my dogs in my hands. I'm going to have my dogs and my babies.
Mm-hmm.
I said my babies. My dogs I'm going to have them in my hands. Okay. So, but I did want to drop this last one. This is really, it's 9 minutes exactly. Justice, you got 9 minutes?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me hit this one right quick, and we're gonna just let it drop. Let me bring it up right quick. 9 minutes. You see, I have to pull it up because I had to find them. I had to go and find them in my phone. And then let me see. Okay, let me okay, chewing. Oh Lord, I tell you. I'm just trying to sort of redoing the whole thing. I just type in where it started from.
Mm-hmm.
This is, what do you think so far on all this, Justice, while I get this up? Anything that you want to say?
Just that all of this shows us, everything that you've shown today shows us that we cannot trust anything this man says, and we need to prepare. The bottom line is we got to prepare.
That is true. You're right. We do need to prepare. Okay, here it is, right here. I can't have the music play. I'm gonna let the ad play out right quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't do all these ads. Okay, here it is right here. Oh, there's another ad. Okay, let me let the ads play out right quick. Okay, here it is, guys. This is also with CNN. Anderson Cooper. This information, like all the rest, will be down in my description box below. Okay, and credit goes out to the for the video. All right, so here we go, guys. Now this is a hard one too. So y'all got your shoes on?
Mm-hmm.
You never know when you may have to get up and run.
That's why we got to
Get
get
that
them
passport and
past.
say, I got to go.
I
Grab
got
that
to go.
passport. I got to go. Okay, here we go, guys. And y'all know Pinkie sometimes she cracks. I make cracks about everything. It's just me. Here we go.
President Trump's assault on the judiciary by attacking judges and even their families when their rulings don't go his way is well documented. But now, as president, he's taking an even more aggressive approach, going after law firms that represent clients like that the president doesn't like. The first to feel his wrath is a law firm which represents former special counsel Jack Smith. Smith, as you know, is now a private citizen, but as special counsel with the Department of Justice, he brought criminal charges against Trump in 2 cases. Smith is expecting to be the subject of a number of investigations by Republicans in Congress for which he'll need legal help. Now, in late February, the president signed a memo suspending the active security clearances of lawyers from a firm called Covington and Burling who represent Jack Smith.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening? Deranged Jack Smith. We're going to call it the Deranged Jack Smith signing.
Did I hear him right? The deranged.
Mhm.
Smith signing or bill?
The president of the United States of America sitting up calling people out of their names.
And thank you. And a bully. Ooh,
Hmm.
I ain't got nothing to say. Oh Lord, I tell you, I'm thank God I got the caption on so you can see. Because sometimes you may not hear exactly what he said, but there it is in writing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just acting up again. Let me mute.
Or Bill, go ahead.
In some cases, when sensitive materials involved, attorneys need security clearances to adequately represent a client. For instance, Donald Trump's attorneys had security clearances working on the classified documents case against him and other cases as well. If Mr. Smith's attorneys can have access to sensitive documents, the question is, can he be adequately represented in national security matters by them? According to legal scholars, it could also violate the First Amendment's right to free speech, the Fifth Amendment's guarantee of due process, and the Sixth Amendment's right to effective assistance of counsel. It's not just one firm that's been targeted so far. Another firm, Perkins Coie, it's called, they've been targeted. They represented Hillary Clinton's campaign when she ran against Trump, and they hired an opposition research firm, which ended up producing the now infamous Steele dossier. Lawyers at Perkins Coie are currently working on a case challenging Trump's ban on trans service members, and the president has also attacked them for having internal diversity initiatives. 4 days ago, that law firm's security clearances were also suspended, and they've been banned from entering some federal buildings.
Remember I said that
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
they've
ma'am.
been banned.
Yeah.
Now who do that?
Hmm.
Oh, am I? It seems like he's going after anybody that he had an issue with.
He is revenge.
Revenge.
Everybody that spoke up against him having his people attack the Capitol spoke up against him being impeached, spoke up against him being convicted. He was convicted 34 times. Anybody that spoke up about it, participated in it, he's coming for revenge.
Or any attorney or lawyer that helping you.
Yeah.
You hired an attorney, he's coming for that person too. And ain't
Yeah.
got nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh Lord. This is too much.
It's evil.
We're in 2025.
This is an absolute honor to sign. What they've done is it's just terrible.
Sign it?
It's a weaponization. You could say weaponization against a political opponent, and you're looking at about 15 different firms.
That or more,
15
sir,
different
yes.
firms or more?
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
That is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what to say.
15 firms or more. The question left in the air, of course, is who's next? And that's a question the president likely wants law firms asking themselves. These actions against two prominent firms certainly send a chilling message to other firms about taking on cases that President Trump might not like. Even if individual lawyers may be brave enough to incur the wrath of the most powerful man in the world.
But that means then people that need lawyers, they're going to say, oh no, I'm going to, no, I can't handle that case. No, and then these people are left with, they can't get nobody to, if you can't get the top people, top lawyers to take your case, you know, ain't no little bit of lawyer ain't going to take it.
In other words, you denying them the right to representation.
Right.
But you representing a country that says you're innocent to proven guilty.
That's why I'm shaking my head. You see, these eyes have gotten big.
I'm trying to keep my head. I'm trying to keep my head up on my shoulders. It almost fell off.
Oh Lord, I tell you. Oh my Lord.
Well, the other attorneys at their firm may not be. And the other clients of these firms may cancel their business because they're afraid the president will then punish their companies just by using one of these law firms. That, it seems, is not an accidental byproduct of the president's actions. It sounds like that's the point. Yesterday, in an interview on Fox Business, the president threatened more firms will be targeted.
Oh, look.
We have a lot of law firms that we're going to be going after because they were very dishonest people. They were very, very dishonest. I could go point after point after point, and it was so bad for our country. And we have a lot of law firms that we're going after.
Well, joining me now is former ambassador.
But he tells them we going after them, and people not listening.
And half of them law firms got me and voted for him.
Crazy.
Half of those attorneys got me and voted for him.
A lot of them did.
Because they the big firms, and they needed that. They wanted that. Ching-ching.
Yeah.
We vote for the businessman.
Yep.
Oh Lord, girl, what's my medication? I need to
share it with me. I need some of that medication. Share.
I tell you,
Press that like button and share.
Oh Lord, I tell you, I have to. I'm flying to visit you. So you're gonna do the live together, sitting side by side. Oh Lord,
bring that mineral spring water, Pinkie. Bring that spring.
Oh Lord, oh my God, my bottle is empty. Bottle. Are you empty? Oh, it was a drop came out. A drop came out. Oh my Lord, I need my oh Lord. This is like, you know what this is like? One Love in Maritinsville.
Yeah,
you know how
exactly.
To stress you out, bring just stress your mind out.
Yeah.
Just you don't know what to think.
Yeah, but we seeing how a powerful narc act. See, we've been seeing the little small narcs act, but this is the powerful narc. How does a narc act when they got money and wealth and power for real?
Lord, for
this
real.
is how they act. Everything he doing to these people, Hotel did to Mel.
Right, that is
Pay
true.
attention to it. Everything
and
he
his
doing.
kids.
Yeah.
And his kids.
Yeah. Everything he doing to these people. Look what what's his name? CK did to Mel. Did to Kiki. They did all this. This is how a real narc act. One with power and money.
And that's why you see the Scots are too afraid. They still riding on that choo-choo train.
Yeah, they is.
And they ain't got nothing to say. They don't even show their lives. They make up ish. And that's why Tisha did that live looking like a pure dude fool. Talking about it can't be done. Single mamas can't be done. Working mothers can't be done. This can't be done. You taking care of your kids can't be done. You being a wife and a mother can't be done. And she talking about she's living proof it can't be done. Girl. That's why she getting ate up already. Talking about putting it out there. It can't be done. What message is that? What you sending to your kids, your two daughters? It can't be done. Don't even try, girls. Y'all, yep. Ooh, Lord. And talking about being a mommy duty. Mommy duty was over because your kids are, ooh, Lord, them kids bigger than me.
Yep.
They're in high school. And you talking about mom. Girl, get out of here. She makes my brain, she makes my brain want to just come at. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. This is like that. But this is on a bigger scale.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Okay, here we go. How many more minutes we got? We got what, 6 more minutes of this?
Can we take it?
Can we take it? Ooh, I'm going to try. My throat is getting acting up, so I got to hurry up and mute again.
Norm Eisen, he was special counsel to House Democrats in President Trump's first impeachment, is now the executive chair of the State Democracy Defenders Fund, who have a number of pending legal motions against the Trump administration. And just this afternoon, according to this posting by Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard, Norm's security clearance was revoked per directive of the president. I'm also joined by Erin Mulvaney with the Wall Street Journal, whose latest piece is titled "Fear of Trump Has Elite Law Firms in Retreat." So Erin, can you just walk us through your reporting? What are attorneys at these firms saying, probably not on the record, but about what's going on?
I think chill is definitely the right word that you had at the top of the segment. I think there's just a fear of any kind of retaliation, maybe even not of what happened to the first two law firms that you mentioned. they're fearful of losing clients. They're fearful of retaliation against their clients.
Because other clients who don't have a case against the president, or some company that has this firm representing them, they might be fearful that, well, the president will go after this company because their attorneys he doesn't like.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, and we're also talking about these types of firms are the biggest, the most elite. They represent the biggest companies in the world too. So they go hand in hand. And I think that's why it's a bit alarming that, law firms can step back. Everyone can get a lawyer of any kind. And yeah, and to some extent they do choose their clients. Well, they do choose their clients, but it's a matter of, but they're just doing their job. That's what the lawyers would say. But the idea that Trump is willing and will retaliate against them if there's a perceived notion that they're coming after him or enemies, I think that's what's alarming.
Yeah.
Even the biggest firms out there.
And Norm, I mean, you're involved in multiple cases challenging the administration. We mentioned your security clearance getting pulled. But by the way, does anyone notify you, or did you just hear that through Tulsi Gabbard's,
So his security clearance get pulled. All because of somebody don't like you right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And to get a security clearance, that's a lot you got to go through.
That's right.
That is so much
background
you have
check
to go through.
and everything.
Everything. They even have to, even your family members get
That's right.
contacted.
That's right.
They want to know how you know this person.
Yeah.
Who are they? Even sometimes your neighbors. They come
Yeah,
even want to
where
know
you
your
went
name.
to, they done check that out. Where you went to school and what hospital you was born in and who is
And
your mama,
every
your
job
daddy.
you had. They
Mhm.
want to know. Don't be a babysitter. They want to know that too.
That's right. Who did you
Oh, you have 2
babysit?
dogs. They may want to see the dogs to make
Yeah,
sure you got some dogs.
that's
And they
right.
want to try to contact them, make sure you're treating your dogs good.
There, huh? And he gonna pull a security clearance.
Cool. And then once you get your security clearance, more than likely, it's hard or never to get a security clearance again.
Yeah.
It's like a never-ending process.
Well, they can't get it again because he the head man in charge,
Right.
and he said no.
So you're gonna have a never-ending process. No matter
That's
how long
right.
you try to get it, it's never ending. You ain't
That's
gonna ever
right.
get it. You be wasting your time and money
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
get it.
And that
So-
stops you from being an attorney to people where you need a security clearance.
Right.
He
that is
cutting your
true.
income off right there.
Right there. Keeping it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just that big income that's way up here now and just got it down here.
That's
Got it
right.
there.
That's right.
And ain't nobody, no other big firm is gonna hire you because you ain't
No.
got what they need.
That's
You can't
right.
do this.
That's right. Your enemy, they don't want your enemy to become their enemy.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. And then it's like bus big track a person that drive big trucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to another big truck company because this one he got you kicked out of your job on this. You can't because he ain't took you don't even have your license for that no more. You
That's
ain't even
right.
a driver's license. You can't even get a driver's license.
Thank
You
you.
can't even get no kind of license.
Yeah.
You can just forget it.
Yeah.
You can't even drive a school bus no more.
Mm-mm. You can't drive.
no.
You can't drive a bicycle.
Right. You can't even do that. You be walking everywhere.
I'm telling you.
Oh Lord, this is terrible.
Yeah.
This is like a nightmare. What was my title? Nightmare. I forgot what my title. My title was Nightmare.
That's right.
It was a nightmare. Live nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And I said it when I first when I first opened up, did my coming in. I said, this is a living nightmare, a live nightmare. It's not that I'm going live, it's like a live nightmare. You're living it.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, a nightmare. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Okay, let me go ahead.
If you have passion and drive, you can do anything. I was
Justice for on this. Oh my Lord.
Okay.
Announcement.
My phone started blowing up. Look at Tulsi Gabbard's tweet. And Anderson, President Trump had said he was going to do this several weeks ago, right after we secured a court order in one of our cases at Democracy Defenders, protecting thousands of FBI agents from retaliation for working on January 6 cases. So you really have to see this as a kind of a backhanded compliment. We're working on over a dozen cases, and we've gotten those orders in many of the cases in response to illegal behavior by the administration. And this is more retaliation. Plenty of lawyers are going to stand up to it.
And Aaron, in terms of the retaliation, it's revoking security clearances. What else?
There are also firms that work with big companies that have government contracts, and Trump is asking to investigate those government contracts and potentially revoke them, which
Wow,
is
so not
basically just
related to the case
lucrative.
they're working on, just any government contract this firm may have.
Right. I mean, if you read the executive orders, it's very clear that the firms are being targeted, not the work they're doing necessarily. Even the one about Jack Smith is about the firm being the problem.
Wow.
And the second was much more sweeping. It called for investigations into DEI practices, revoking of government contracts. You mentioned access to federal buildings. It's written a little broadly, so it's not clear if that means federal courthouses. And the second law firm, Perkins Coie, has said that they see it as patently unlawful, the move, and they will challenge.
And Norm, I mean, for you, this feels like, I mean, administrations have had contentious relationships, you know, with law firms in the past, but this feels like they're pulling levers which have not been pulled before.
Anderson, it's illegal. It's a violation of the Constitution. The first time they try to keep me out of a courthouse will be right in front of a judge within minutes. I guarantee you that judge will have me in the courthouse. You have to understand it in a pattern, Anderson. Donald Trump said he was going to be a dictator on day one. The essence of dictatorship is breaking the law, and these unconstitutional
what's illegal
actions,
about this?
well, it violates First Amendment, freedom of speech. There's no due process at all. It cuts off my client's right to counsel if I need, and I do, security clearances to represent clients. This won't hold up in court, just like so many others of Donald Trump's actions, illegal spending freezes, Mr. Elon Musk and Doge pawing over personal data, the firing of those FBI agents. I'll be in court this week on an illegal firing of tens of thousands of probationary employees. We've gotten order after order from the courts, myself and our partners, cutting that off. Yes, you need lawyers and law firms to bring those cases, but the retaliation won't work. Perkins Coie got one of the best firms in the country to represent them. And I think you're going to see some law firms will be scared, but many attorneys are going to take this as a backhanded compliment. Anderson, you know what? I'm doubling down, and so are my colleagues at Democracy Defenders.
I heard a number of firms turn down, I think Perkins Coie initially, but they do have a very good law firm now representing them. Ambassador Norm Eisen, appreciate it. Aaron Mulvaney as well. Thanks so much.
Lord. That
Mhm.
was it on that.
Retaliation.
You know what I want to say something, Justice? For people that, you know, how you get a job, and I heard this yesterday too, and this has been going on. People that get, and this is one of the things where people are getting laid off too. People, you know how you got a probationary period that you got to go through.
Yeah.
You may have 90 days or a certain time limit, whatever that probationary period that company has for you, for their employees. And if the ones that have to go through that, and some have already went through that and got a okay, good probation, that you did good, we're gonna keep you, and then all of a sudden, now you ain't got a job.
Yeah.
Right after that. That's how they letting a lot of people go, because of the probationary period.
Yeah.
I don't care whether you did an absolutely job and you just did your evaluation. Oh, you got to go now.
I think people need to remember that he can say all of this and all this, but there has to be companies that come in agreement with him.
That is true.
Pay attention to the companies where people are getting fired from. If they're getting fired, it's because the head of that company has passed the word down to his supervisors. Do this, do that. Those are the companies you need to stop spending your money in.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
The
And
supervisors don't come up with the plan. The CEOs come up with the rules and the regulations.
that is true. They just the supervisors and the managers and stuff. They just follow. They just follow what they told to do.
That's right. That's right.
Right.
And the CEOs, they are the rich folks, just like him. They the ones that he played golf with. They the ones that they have them dinners with, that they travel with. Not the guy who working on your local store. No, no, that ain't the one.
Nope. And this was an eye opening for a lot of people, because a lot of people don't even, know a lot, because they don't keep up. A lot of people don't watch TV. If they do anything, they're on social media, and a lot of times they're on the social media deals with all this crap going on with reality TV, and which I'm a part of, right?
Yeah.
But I still have to keep my eye to the ground and
Yeah.
see what's going on, so I can also give for my other channels too, and also not everybody want me to do just Martell. They want me to do some of this too. Very few, but I still do it.
Yeah.
So I try to be a little more with trying to cover everything.
Yeah. What you have did today will save more lives, will protect more families than telling somebody about a man cheating on his wife. This is what's important. Life, what you have given out today are life skills. You have given out knowledge and wisdom and revelation as to what's really going on. Because some people somewhere who may not even be in this chat, but stumble up on this late at night while we sleep, will say, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, he said that. And then you put the evidence up there. You put the reporters up there. You put the people up there who voted for him 3 times
And they
to
said it
say, look
themselves.
what he's doing. So this is important. This is important stuff you're doing right here.
Right.
We can talk about, people been cheating on each other since Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
When they obeyed Satan, they cheated on God. Because he told them, look, don't do this. Don't eat that tree right there. But they hooked up with a snake, like some of these people did, hooked up with that snake. And we told them, don't vote for that man. That man is a liar. Look what he did before. Look what he did. Can you trust him? But they hooked up with that snake.
Right.
So now they got to live in that garden of hard knocks.
You're right. You're right.
So now that they made that big mistake, they did that dirt, because some of them did it because they hated us, hated people of color. They hated the Hispanics. Some of them didn't care what he do to them, how hard he make their lives. I want them out of my country. I want America great again.
Oh, yeah, he
Well,
keeps saying that great again.
Yeah. So, but you didn't know that the ditch you dug for us, now you're in that ditch.
Yeah.
Now you in that ditch.
You're in that ditch. Yeah. And we've been on for 3 hours and 48 minutes. And oh Lord, this was a lot, but we got it done.
You got it done.
Because you won't believe this. I've been wanting to report on this for a long time. I really did. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but it's trying to fit it into everything.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I waited so I could get a little more information. And I think this won't be the only time, because we got what, to the 21st, March 21st.
Yeah. And he doing all kind of other stuff. He done already changed the Atlantic Ocean. Come on now. He steady do every week is something new he doing. Every day is something new he doing.
So this won't be my own reporting and everything. So I will be continuing to follow this and everything.
And you know what,
Uh,
Pinkie, I had an idea, and you just kind of mull over it and not trying to tell you what to do, but you might want to make you an orange corner for this and let everything be orange. It's the orange corner. And as you add different stuff to it, just add it to the orange corner.
You would not believe this. My husband and I went. We went shopping yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
We was looking because when I first got into this house here, not the other one, this one here, he had put me. I remember. You probably don't remember. I was in the there's a game room, and behind me was a door, and behind because you can tell he moved me into this space. I think I've been in here maybe a month. Okay, but he moved me from the game room to over in here, and behind me was a door behind me, and outside that door you see a big TV flat screen on the wall. Was outside on the patio. You saw the fireplace sitting out on the patio and everything. So and now you don't see all of that. So I'm in a. He put me into a room, right? One of the extra bedrooms, and so in this extra bedroom, I'm only using one side of it, and all on the other side of me, on the other side of my desk and everything, because my desk is actually sitting kind of like center of the room, right? And we've been looking at stuff for me to decorate, and because that's going to be my other area, my other YouTube studio. And that one is going to be more like a podcast.
Yeah.
For my channel, Pink, the
Global?
original Pink, the
Oh,
original
Pink.
Pinkie. I'm going to do that,
Okay.
the original Pinkie over there.
Uh-huh.
And we was looking at couches, chairs. Although I can just go get one from the other house or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's 3-hour drive to bring a
Yeah.
you ain't doing all that.
Mhm.
So we, because I want, and those colors probably won't match what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a pink couch, but I found a dark green couch, a
Mhm.
suede dark green couch, and it fits perfectly over in that corner. And I sat on it and I kept saying, I just love it. And I even found some pink pillows and took the pillows
Yeah.
off the couch and put some pink pillows in the store on the couch.
Yeah.
And looking at stuff, and I told my husband, I want this here for my wall. I want this here. And I kept saying, wait, but I'm gonna wait. And I saw something in the store, some big giant panels, and they had them all sitting close by, for sale though, but they had them, it's like 3 or 4 of them. But they
Yeah.
had them all close together. And
Yeah.
I said, I want that. I like that look, but I don't want that picture.
Yeah.
I like all of them together, and I want to put them together and make that my wall. But I told him behind the wall, I want. Well, I'm not going to say because I don't want nobody to come up with that idea. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what's going
Yeah.
to be
Yeah. I
behind the
understand.
panels.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So, and we bought one thing for it to go in the room. It's down to this because see this globe behind me.
Yeah.
This thing, actually, this is a wine cellar thing.
Uh-huh.
You open it up and you put your
Yeah.
wine and your glasses and
Yeah.
everything go in there, right?
A little
You
bar.
just lift it up, it goes
Yeah.
up, and you can spin it around.
Yeah.
You lift it up and it spins around too.
Uh-huh.
So, but we found a smaller one to go on a like on a table.
Yeah.
And so when I'm doing like Pink Global, the channel Pink Global, or
Yeah.
the original Pinkie, my third channel, I have a globe sitting behind me.
Yeah.
Right. And so I'm still trying to play with that idea.
Yeah.
And, but I told my husband, looked at that. I said, looked at that price just for a little small thing to go over in the corner for me to sit on. I think it was 3,300 or something. I think it must be out of their doggone mind.
For real.
Yeah. It was suede and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can get it in, I think it was 3 or 4 colors. They had the swatches. You know how
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
are the swatches. And
Yeah.
they had a little thing on them like that where you could feel the swatches and stuff.
Yeah.
You can tell them what color or
Yeah.
the couch
What kind
you
of
wanted to get.
material you want and all that.
Right. And I told my husband, first of all, they ain't got pink.
Mm-hmm.
They got all these colors, but they ain't got a pink. But I said the green would dark green would look pretty if it had. But I said these pillows are not suede pillows. These are pink pillows, but they're not suede
Uh-huh.
to match the couch. And I said, but I really want a pink couch or a
Mm-hmm.
white couch. I said it got to be pink couch or a white couch. And if it's a
Yeah.
white couch, I'll do pink pillows.
Yeah.
But if it's white couch, I'll do, you know, one
Yeah.
or
If
the
it's
other, right?
pink. Uh-huh.
Right. And I said, I'm not going to say what my background is going to
Yeah.
be and everything. But I told him you have to go to Home Depot or Lowe's to get that background I want.
Mm-hmm.
Home Depot or Lowe's to get the
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
Because they had it in the store, but I told them that's the same look. And I said, but I will prefer if you go to Home Depot or Lowe's to get it because
Yeah.
it's all natural. It ain't
Yeah.
fake. It's
Mm-hmm.
look more natural. And
Mm-hmm.
then you can do it at the length of it because theirs is a certain length. I want
Mm-hmm.
as long as I want, as
Mm-hmm.
big as I want.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and who would go for a Home Depot or Lowe's to fix but that's, instead of buying it from the store because theirs is already in a certain size. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it big. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm going to do. We was looking at that, although I was supposed to be out shopping for baby,
Yeah.
because I was getting baby stuff because baby grew out of, he's just growing like he got a lot of clothes at that house that he can wear. But here, most of them are, and he and outgrew.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh Lord, you just made me think. I forgot to get the size 5 Pampers. We forgot that. I gonna need to tell husband we need to go get those Pampers, size 5. Because we got all these boxes of 4s, got boxes of 4s everywhere. And yesterday they bought a 5 at the other house for me. But I don't have none here. So I got to go and get some 5 because I'm gonna have baby for a whole, actually for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because sending the kids on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they getting ready. My husband is sending them on vacation, except for one of the kids.
Mm-hmm.
They help out with the baby.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let me just say this, and Justice, thank you
Oh,
for
yes,
everything.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I love your suggestion from yesterday, and I see it and kicked off. I enjoyed it,
Yes,
although it
ma'am.
stressed me out. I'm not gonna lie, this stressed me out. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna lie to you. I got stressed,
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying to control that stress. I really was, but I was stressed the F out. And
Yes,
see, I
ma'am.
didn't even curse. I did good. I didn't
You
even say
did
no bad
good.
words.
In fact, Miss Pinkie, you have not said one curse word today. 3 hours and something, not one.
Oh Lord, that
Not
means
one.
see. If I was on Love and Marriage, talking
I'm telling you,
about
our
that,
blood pressure would have been up.
you can. I couldn't even start. I started and finish and end with one. Be rolling out, and people be in my. I be, oh Lord, and I be cussing everybody. Oh Lord, but everybody know I don't be meaning that. But
Yeah.
I be. That makes me so upset. I forget where I'm at sometimes. Yeah, but you know what? I thank you so much. But also, I'm going to give you time to say what you want to say, and then I do need to mention True Tea
Yeah.
and everything because she's going through a lot. True Tea,
Yeah.
and I just hope she can get her channel back up soon as possible,
Mm.
and everything. And we're going to send prayers out to True Tea and everything. And I do think here for the hot tea because she's the one that got True Tea on a platform
Yeah.
that so she can still do her commentary, get her
Mm-hmm.
messages out, do what she needs to do. And I appreciate that that's here for the hot tea.
Mm-hmm.
And then she let her do it on here for the hot tea podcast. So if
Mm-hmm.
anybody want to follow her, that's where you go. Here for the hot tea podcast, and you'll see True Tea with her hands out here with that a little brown suit on, with her
Uh-huh.
head like this here, turn, letting y'all know she's a boss lady.
Yeah.
She's a boss lady, and also she is trying to. I think they're trying to look at different ways to help True Tea out in terms of because of her channel was shut down.
Yeah.
With YouTube, they only pay you once a month.
Yeah.
On the 21st, between 21st and something. I know it's the 21st. I know it's the 21st and something. I don't know because you know. But anyway, and so she still need because she have a family to take care of.
Yeah.
That's what I was told. That I'm just telling what I was letting everybody know what I was told that she got family. This is not coming from QT herself. This is what I was told.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard
and-
BT talking. BT said it.
Huh?
BT, Miss Black Titanic put it in your chat earlier.
Oh yeah, she sure did. Yes, yes. Okay. And so she do have family, her kids and everything that she take care of, and the bulk of her money was with her YouTube channel.
Yeah.
She had a very successful YouTube channel. So something I hope to be one day.
Yeah.
Hope to be like her one day. And so they're looking at to try to see what they can do. Not True Tea. She didn't even bring this up to me, but BT did.
Yeah.
To see what she can do to help raise money because you know everybody's saddened and it hurts BT to see her saddened what she's going through.
Yeah.
All the stress and stuff. To see, and she wants to know whether there could be a I think it's Cash App started or if not a Cash App for people that help support her getting back up and running again. Make sure you do y'all super stickers or Cash App. And I don't think she get super stickers. I don't know whether super stickers is on a podcast. I don't know because I don't have a podcast. You know, I don't know how they work, but I'm going to research that myself one day. But because that's what although I'm still calling it a YouTube station. I don't even have it set up. I just got the area and the desk and I got everything over there, but I don't have nowhere to. I need to put it together, like get the couch, get the chairs, or whatever I'm going to do to get the colors right and stuff, and put all that and get to Home Depot or Lowe's. But anyway, this is about True Tea. So and I told BT I will mention that. And I did mention a little at the very beginning.
Yes, ma'am.
I was trying to make sure I stay on target with what where I was going with this something new, talking about this 10-year-old Donald.
Yeah.
Because I have to stay on target because this is my first time covering this, and I don't want to slip up.
Yeah.
And then somebody from his camp coming after me. So I got to stay on. I got to stay focused. I had to stay focused, and make sure because I'll get to talking and get off and start popping off on somebody in a heartbeat. So I had to stay focused because this is not like I was talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville. I could put everything BT told me right up in the front of Love and Marriage Huntsville and don't even worry about them folks. And cut them out and still talk about what we need to do with to help True Tea at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, when you're talking about
the orange man, you got to be careful.
You got to be careful. So I had to be careful. I had to mind my Q's and P's.
That's
stay
right.
on target and watch my mouth. Watch my mouth.
Yeah.
I don't need them to say nothing to try to pull my channel. I'm not channel strike this or tell me to take it down because I'm talking about somebody that's sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
In an Oval Office.
Yeah.
Put it like that. Because I'm not talking bad. I ain't saying bad about him either. No, I did not. I didn't even call the full name.
Not once.
Not once. So that's why I had to stay focused.
That's right.
And and when you sitting here and you run out of your spring water, and this is spring water too. See there?
Yeah.
I love my spring water.
I love it too because it helped you.
Yeah. They need to y'all need to send me some more of this. so my husband can stop buying this. My husband don't want to buy this no more. He didn't say that, but I'm just making that part up. My husband don't want to buy it no more. So why don't y'all send me some for free?
Bring
So
more.
that way, every time I go live, I'll be drinking it on my live. I'll drink one every time I'm on my live. I'll make sure my husband got me one sitting here on my live.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes, indeed.
My husband don't want to pay for it, and already cut me off.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a joke.
Yeah.
You know, I may say
he treating you like the orange man treating everybody else. Cut you off. Oh, cut you off.
Cut me off. So
yeah,
get some of this for free. Can y'all send me a case? I give y'all send me a couple cases, and every day I go live, I'll talk about it. And every time I do a pre-recorded, I'll make sure I'm drinking one. Ain't nothing in here, but I do this here. I'll be drinking one of them. And I won't turn it this way. I'll do this way. And this is how you hold it.
Yeah. Like an appetizer model. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Y'all know I'm crazy sometimes. I clown more than anybody you know.
Yeah, but I think we covered everything, Miss Pinkie, until some more. Yeah,
we did
until
an
some more
absolutely
news
wonderful
break.
job. And I'm gonna let my husband know I'm done, so we can go and get the size 5
Till some more news
hamburger.
break.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're getting ready to go on a news break. Okay, how do you say news break? We're getting ready to do a news break in 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes. Is that how you count to 5? 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes. Oh, I forgot the 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. We're getting ready to go on a news break. Okay, audience. So, but I won't come back until maybe tomorrow. Okay, but we're gonna be on a long news break. Okay, and Justice, she this the one that brought up the news break because I didn't even think about it. So since she said the word news break, she must be telling me it's time to go on a news break. Okay,
yeah, it's time for us to get up out of this newsroom.
We got to get up out of here.
Yeah,
we got to,
wait on some new news to come down the pipes.
Right, guys, we got chair. Stop rolling. Chair, stay here. We got to go on a little news break, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna cut right now, and we're gonna let Justice. And I acted very professional, and I did not say any bad words. I did not curse. I did not go out on nobody, and I did not act a fool. and don't forget, we need to support True T.
That's right.
See? I get dignified.
That's right.
Like I had some sense.
A real news lady. Look at Pinkie.
I acted like I had some sense for once.
Did an excellent job, Miss Pinkie. I'm so proud of you. This has been really good.
Thank you. But you got to remember, I still want to plan sometime.
That's okay.
But Justice, yeah, I'm telling y'all don't be like me. I'm just a housewife. Don't be like me, because you're a clown sometimes. Y'all got that dignified. Be dignified sometimes, because you know
sometimes Miss Pinkie, they make you have to clown sometimes.
They make me want to act a fool. You're acting a fool up in here. They make me act a fool.
What them old people used to say, when you in China, do what the Chinamans do. When you dealing with some fools, act a fool with them.
I'm going to act a fool right there. Right. Do you hear that drilling? That's my husband drilling something.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that?
I don't hear it.
Oh, that's okay. I can hear it. He's doing something, drilling something. I don't know. In one of those bedrooms near me. I don't know. He's doing something. I bet you're doing something for the baby, putting something together for the baby. I don't know.
Yeah. Y'all be safe on that road, though. Y'all leaving out tonight?
I'm not sure whether it's tonight or first thing in the morning. A lot of times we'll leave out first thing in the morning. Try to get in front of that traffic in the morning.
Yeah. Be safe out there.
I hate waking up, because he knows me. I don't like waking up. I always tell him it's best for me to go at night so I can sleep in the car.
Yeah.
I sleep in the car. Oh, let me just show y'all a video. I'm going to drop. We was out shopping yesterday. I'm walking out to the parking lot after we leave the store. I did not know this was my car. And I asked my husband, "Is that my car?" I really did not know this was my car. And I said, and he had to explain to me, Pinkie, the reason why you don't know your car, you just don't pay no attention because all the cars are white. And so this is me walking out to the parking lot.
What did I say? Do you remember what I said?
This is a Denali.
Uh-huh.
It's too clean. The wheels are too shiny to recognize. I did not recognize my own car. That's why I said it. I said, no, there's some wheels. They're too clean.
Not that we keep them dirty, but I never pay attention to the car. I never paid attention to it.
Recognize my car. I did not know this was my car. I used to get in my own car.
I never paid any attention.
I'm not used to looking at my own car when I see it out in public. Is it because it got cleaned, or is it because I'm so used to looking at all the other cars at the house? The other ones, yeah. Yeah, I'm so used to looking at all the other cars at the house, so I didn't know this was my car. And I actually came out looking at, I'm looking for a Denali, but this is the only one I see it out here. And I asked my husband, is this my car? Is this my car? Okay.
You can see.
You don't even recognize your own car.
Yeah, but I didn't recognize it. The reason why I did not recognize it, too, because you got all these white cars. Because we don't only buy white cars. We don't buy any other cars. Even my kids know, don't buy any other car in this house. We only do white cars, right? So they understand, right? They got their assignment. So you got all these white cars, because and it's not just one, it's 2 or 3 or 4, 5. It's a lot, all of them out there. So and when I go out, sometimes I don't pay attention to what I get in. I really don't. If my husband taking me somewhere, we're going I don't pay attention. I just just cover going in. I just get in, and half the time I don't even pay attention to what I'm riding in. I really don't. And then when we got there, I really didn't pay attention because I was on my phone listening to a content creator, a story I really wanted to keep track of. One I've been reporting on, so I didn't pay attention. So I'm just riding and just sitting in the back, because I ride in the back. Ain't nobody in the car but me and my husband. But I don't like riding up front. I ride in the back. I get in the captain's seat in the back, and I sit back, and I do what I want to do. And it's out. And then when we get where we're going, he come around and open the door and let me out. But I almost like he's my driver. And so I ride back. No matter where we go, I never get up front. I don't ever ride up front. Everybody, I don't care who we going with. People get in another car, they can get in my car. Y'all get up front. I'm gonna get way back in the back, because I want to be by myself. I sit back there and do what I want to do. And sometimes I'm back there on my laptop, got my thing popped up, working, doing whatever I want to do, back there by myself. Nobody's bothering me. And if I'm back there, most times it's Phoenix. Phoenix in his car seat, and I show that. Phoenix in his car seat right there beside me. Right there. Me and Phoenix, we bike ride. We ride in the back. I ain't trying to be up in no front of no car. I don't care. But anyway, but I didn't know it was mine. I'm just looking. What car did I come in? That's a Denali. That's a Denali. Denali, but it's did not realize that was my own car. I tell you, Pinkie, sometimes you no doggone mind. That's why I say y'all don't be like me. You have a lot more sense sometimes. Okay? That's why my husband don't want to get rid of me, because he said he ain't gonna find nobody as crazy as me half the time. he said he ain't gonna, because he got really good sense, and he ain't gonna find nobody crazy like me. Because my husband is so good, he got so much sense, he's educated, he's smart, he's very intelligent. He's a great scientist in the head. So them kind of people ain't gonna find somebody like me, half crazy. So that's why he keeping me. He ain't gonna let me go. He said, shit, he better do everything for me, because he ain't gonna find nobody like me. He afraid if somebody may grab me up, and then he'll have to search the rest of his life to find somebody as cranky and kooky as me. Because I keep him on his toes. And he tell me, Pinkie, don't, sometimes when he's sleeping, taking a nap, don't wake me up. Can I sleep? And I'm still there talking to him. He be looking at me like I'm crazy. You're looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm not gonna keep you just. Everybody, let's support True T, okay? I think that BT is trying to figure out whether GoFundMe or raise money or whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and go because we are out of time. 4 hours.
All right,
and
Miss
15
Pinkie,
minutes. Thank
enjoyed
Justice.
you. Let me know when we get ready to do our next marathon.
Yeah, we're gonna do it because March 21st is coming up, and we're gonna
Oh
do
yeah.
one before March 21st. But we know we got to do one on March 21st.
Yes, we do.
That one is written in stone.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. When I say it's written in stone, and the dirtiest way, let me just show it to you right here, Justice. And then we're getting off here.
Okay.
There it is, right there. Right there. See that March 21st?
Yep.
You say that? March 21st.
Yep. 1,300.
Yep. That's why I need to take a picture of that so I won't forget it. Okay. Guys, we're going to go ahead and go. I'm going to drop my beautiful music. I'm going to kick us out with some good music. We're getting ready to pop some music on. We ain't going to do that good stuff. Here we go.
I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't want to go.